Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
I've been outside. It's so warm. Fixing stuff outside in the sunshine. So it's 30 degrees in the shadow and 30 inside. Well, right. So I was just cleaning out a few tabs. I have this still up because I want to fix it. I want to redo it and make notes. So maybe we'll start with this, but also let me scroll among my not like 3 tabs really, right? Well, whatever. Let's open a new tab. Why not? It's not like my computer will crash or anything. It only did yesterday. Well, OBS crashed. And I should put the mic closer to my mouth, right? Sorry for that. Yeah, so I've been outside, I'm very sweaty. I have this is on the to-do list, on the path, on the learning path. And let's go there. So we're doing this. Advanced exploitation. And I'm very curious on the next part. Buffer overflow, directory, active directory, and something else. PowerShell. Okay, well, retro was that. Anyway, I have Annie not finished. So I should have just clicked it. Definitely popped up there. So this is halfway done, meaning 1 of 2 questions are answered. Yeah, let's start this one. It might take a second for it to start while I just let's see if I can clean out a few more tabs. So someone suggested that the var dump function is better than echo in a web shell. So we'll have to add this to our notes, right? And it's not done yet. So instead of just saving a million tabs for fixing later, let's fix it where the machine starts, right? And if I hadn't been outside fixing with the flea market, because some kids, they kind of vandalized it. And they broke one piece of glass inside the trailer, and they had broken a plastic toy truck, so it was a million pieces, and necklaces were torn, and they were all over the place, and also inside the trailer there were cloth, some yarn were torn out too, so I just threw it all in a bag. And also actually a kid's mom called me and told me that so my kid just told me that he did this, so he and some others, I think 1 or 2 more kids had done this, and he told his mom today. So, because I was kind of shocked yesterday when I got out there and I saw all this, and I was going to fix stuff and start it was kind of nice weather, kind of dry things, not very rained on recently, and I was going to put it all back in there, I thought, or at least started it, but it was glass in there, so I was just okay, look a bit everywhere, and then I took a few pictures too, and then I went inside again. So, but today I was going to fix it. But then I slept really bad tonight and actually woke up I thought that my hubby called for me, It was 7:30, and I was my alarm was actually on 8 because I was very tired yesterday too, Anyway, what happened was that this kid, I went out there and the kid said apologize, and he said, Mom said, how much do you think it was worth, And that's it, like, well, say $5, you know. It's you decide the price. You could have said it to anything, you know. I think I mentioned this on stream. Did I? No, I can't have. Anyway, both kids paid 1 Swedish crown. So 10 crowns is $1 or €1. So the phone numbers is 1 crown. That's probably theirs then. And I kind of connected it together yesterday when I saw the mess. That was this like, we better pay something, you know. But I thought it would be older teens, maybe like drunk people waiting at the bus stop close by. But then it was kind of young kid. So I don't know if it was like 11, 12 something, maybe. So, yeah. So I almost got a tear, you know, in the eye when he was like, oh, I'm so sorry, he hugged me, said, you know, it wasn't that big. I'll never do anything like this again. It's kind of cute. Anyway, he helped me. I had brought stuff up to clean it, so he brushed it together with pieces of glass. I said, oh, don't hurt yourself. But it was kind of nice. Anyway, I stayed there. I cleaned it all up. Everything that was like torn down, they had stepped in it. More things were broken. Yeah, so anyway, it's fixed now, and I brought a few things inside, and I've also spread a few things that were actually still wet after 2 days of sunshine. Spread them out to dry. So hopefully in a few hours it will be good to just put it all together a bit more. So I'll keep track on the weather now. I don't want it to rain again on that. Yeah, the bug should probably have started now. Right, this was another thing on shells there. Where did I get all the shell stuff from? Who did I talk to about this? I don't remember. I watched a stream, right? Yeah. I watched someone stream. It feels like it's actually, yeah, and I streamed yesterday too. It feels like it's Monday today. I don't know why. It's because I'm so tired, maybe. It's Tuesday, I know. And it's not the morning anymore because I usually stream mornings on Mondays. But it's an odd time because my kids have summer break now. And the usual times, you know, it's the first week of this. No driving kids to school yesterday, not tomorrow either, though I will be driving one of them somewhere else. Anyway, let's go to those shell notes here, and I should stop constantly talking and actually do something. Right, so I'm in the shells, but this is more related to PHP. So we have PHP reverse shell, and I think I have web shell. Here is, so let's put PHP first in this one too, because that will sort better, and I will find it. And this will a web shell that's not PHP. I have not used that, but this would of course work for others too. Anyway, let's keep it there. This is mostly interesting for this, that the echo might not be the best one. Yeah, and also the pre here is a trick, but I don't think this one worked actually very well. And then we have the different functions: shell exec system, exec shell exec system. Let's have a mention here So var dump. You still need a var echo var dump. I don't know what the difference is really. Dumps information about one or more variables. I didn't get any more information about this. I don't remember even where I heard it. I think it was maybe the day before yesterday even. So let's just add it to the notes, and might be better than echo. Try this. Right, so when we have the opportunity, let's actually use yesterday's trick. Can it do pink? Something that's not really, you know, font. It does pink, but pink let's do orange then. I don't want it red, that's like a warning. Orange, that's kind of good, right? Now we can do colors in Obsidian. I love it. I've been really feeling the need for colors before, but I didn't really look into it, though it was really simple, right? You know, it's just to use HTML. So what if I do in here, if I code that, it doesn't work, right? So no use in doing it. Oh my, let's actually exclamation mark it there. So let's see, was there something else I wanted to add? Let's give the box time to start thoroughly here. It's had 10 minutes though. I've had problems with this one, and I want to see if I give it more time, will it work better? Yeah, right. I think this was actually GoPro stream. I'm not sure. It might have been someone else. But someone used this. The number 2 one, but I clicked the number 1 first. So all the resources online is wonderful. But it's a hard balance. What should you put in your nose, and what should you just put in your brain that it exists, you know? You could also just put links, of course, in the notes. But I'm thinking this might be nice to read through, but I don't need more than one link for it, and I think I have several up, right? So this is part 1. This is the website, is it? And they had webinars. I mean, you could stay on a place like this forever and just read all the web pages. Well, this seems like nothing I want to close at once, but I don't want to have it open either, so I'll put it in this one. There's a lot of links that I do want to check through. When will I have time? There's always new information to learn. Right, so we can just click save on these, because I'm splitting one of the streams that were too long to actually just, it was a 12-hour stream, so I can't upload it to YouTube unless it's less than 10 hours. So another one has 10 hours uploading. Right, so this was something from another link here, probably. What is this? I have no idea. I think I clicked a link to that got to that. That sounds odd. Right. Yeah, so let's keep that one up. We could actually try it. So what's this? Oh, we can close it. It was just randomly looking at stuff, following links. And I was looking at Gar's stream. I didn't finish it, though that seemed cool. He's doing cool giveaways. Though I always prefer the actual hacking I do. So what's this? Oh, I got a notification, some game. I don't know why I have that in my list, and it does seem nice, but I'd never take the time to play games really, so I clicked it anyway. And I think my mail was up, so let's close that. Well, this is always nice. I made this video over a year ago, and I still get re-downloaded Android 5 times before this. Lifesaver, thank you. So I still get these comments. That's kind of funny. Yeah. I was actually looking for who is the 100th subscriber to my live, not to this YouTube channel, but to my live upload channel, and the one I'm streaming to now. So there's actually like 100 subscriber celebration now, right? Let's close that and go to this, and let's I guess we'll just go to the channel, right? So I noticed when I was clicking here that it says 100 now. Though there's 125 videos. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of spamming it, right? I'm kind of spamming it. My god. 100 now. Yeah. So let's send a test in chat, because yesterday we didn't have TTS on the YouTube messages. So this is just a test to see if it works today. If it doesn't, I'll have to look into the problem. So let's open the TTS.
Connected to channel Fix at 42.
Oh, it wasn't up.
Fixerbot says,
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T
Oh
minus
my
4 minutes.
god. I was thinking,
Stream about
why
to start.
didn't it
1 minute left.
read the minute
Your
messages?
Twycar says, have you hacked into your lunch yet?
No,
Food
I
pick a
haven't. I haven't. I should hack my lunch, right? Hack the lunch before you hack other stuff. But seriously, that's a good reminder. I do have a bowl of half-eaten mostly here, so... Food! Right, I should get food. Let's take a bite of my food. This yogurt is so nice, but also I was outside for an hour, so we'll see if it's good. So I was eating a kind of late breakfast, so I'm not that hungry. I see myself on the YouTube channel now, and I have no clue what you're seeing. Yeah, you're seeing the same, because I was looking at this now. It has had 15 minutes to start the machine. Oh my god, I can't look at myself. But it's nice to have it up to be able to test. TDS was not reading the message, so we'll have to look into that. Yeah. So let's do another test. It should hop over and be sent to Twitch chat. Which is very odd that it didn't. Maybe my connection to YouTube is not okay. I'll actually pull that onto my not visible screen here quickly. YouTube account. Yeah, it says connecting, so it's not connected. So there's a problem. There's a problem here. And I had the same yesterday then. Oh right, and I made a bot account for YouTube. I forgot. So if we remove the autoconnect one, it still just says connecting. Yeah, so apparently my connection to YouTube broke. Could it be that I actually created stuff? I created an API connection to use for other stuff. Might that have broken this one? We'll see. We'll see later, not now. Let's just continue with what we were actually going to do. And of course, today Annie, because yesterday I wanted to do Annie and I did other stuff. But that was very good too. So I'm going to just lower the desk a bit and lean back because it's that kind of day. I've been running around, I'm all sweaty. I felt like I can't like take a shower just because I was outside running around and getting all sweaty. Again, can't you take that many showers? Yeah, let's make sure that you can see. I will need to keep track of YouTube chat, and Twitch will be red as usual, but I will have to watch for YouTube chat. As long as I know, it's not red, it's easier to know that you should look there. Right, so this box, let's go to the notes I made about it. We have Annie, what's this image? Right, yeah. I actually installed Autodesk. So, the text of the box here is remote access comes in different flavors. And I was like, oh, will we like RDP to a Linux box, or what will this be? And it was AnyDesk. So, the ports open here just said AnyDesk client at once. So, and that was the nmap. I looked at this and I googled AnyDesk exploit, and I got this one, which seemed kind of nice because it's supposed to yeah, you can send a payload and it's supposed to work in 5 seconds. And I think I spent 3 hours on just running this a few times, getting tired of it, going, running it a few more times. Gar's event started, and some people had problems, and someone said that they had been going over switching the port for every attempt. And by this time I had restarted my VM. I restarted the box 3 times, I think, on stream. And I was like, my god, okay, I'll try. You have to make a new MSF Venom exploit for changing the port. So that's why it's annoying, you have to run this. It's not hard. It doesn't take much time. You just change the listening port every time too. I did it. I first made the exploit also, or this PHP. I made it into Python 3 instead of apparently 2.7, and I ended up using the original one because I was thinking, is there something wrong with mine? I tried so many things. So still nothing. Metasploit also has this this exploit, and it didn't work. It was exactly the same. Nothing, just nothing. So you just start a listener, you expect to get something and you don't, you know? And finally, I ran it about 15 times, and I was like, this is enough for today. I'll do it one more time. Yeah? And then I got a stable shell. And it did not crash at all. I turned it off after a few hours. But then I had SSH that I got kind of immediately, just to be safe, you know, because I didn't want to do that again. But I spent like 3 hours trying to connect. So all the time I spent on this one was just like, God. And for Gar, it just, I think it worked the first or second try. So I was kind of frustrated. I didn't look at what he did later though, so I have no idea what I usually watch him, but now I was like very into just trying this again still. And also I kind of felt like it's not that hard of a box. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. So at least when I finally got it to work, I had the user. Well, I'm my brain says key, but what do we call them, right? Anyway, user txt, not just AnyDesk. So it was supposed to work, and I also checked the date here. I remember doing that and checking the date of the exploit, you know, when it matched, so it was like likely to be this one. From all the things. And other people got it working. So, not to stay on that forever, I got that shell finally on the last try of the day when I was really going to move to bed. So I just checked LSLA a bit, and I just hopped into, as soon as I saw the SSH directory, I was like, yes, we want this.
Maddie
We don't want to redo it.
Hello,
Hi, Maddie,
hello.
welcome in. So I finally got that exploit to work after 30 attempts, randomly, you know, it's just not stable. So I want to try it now and see if it works today.
Thanks for hanging out last night.
Yeah, it was nice. Thank you for the stream last night. Yeah, so then we had the login here, and I just got here is the user txt. So we're going to try and get root on this now. I think that's just the same. I saved all the output. Right, it was also a password. So the SSH wasn't all. We had to do SSH to John and run it with John. And it's just this simple, and we got it kind of at once there. And it worked fine to SSH. So we have a stable SSH, but I want to try if this one, will this work at once on the box today? And it has had lots of time to start. It's had almost a half an hour now, just while me talking randomly. Yeah, so what are you doing today, Maddie? Everything good? I hope so. Yeah, so let's hop over to what's not started yet. Let's start it. So I was outside, and it's 30 in the shadow, and I was running around moving things and fixing, and so I'm kind of like, but at least I'm not falling asleep then. I'm kind of tired. I'm also expecting a call today, so we'll see when that pops up. I'll just have to talk to someone for a bit. It's not long. It's not a meeting or anything. It's just about one of my kids. So And I'm like waiting for stuff to happen. Yeah, of course, we want those icons on the desktop. They're very important. I use them all the time.
I'm having a very tough work day right now. Been that way
Oh.
since last week.
Oh, that's not nice. You should hope that it cools off a bit.
But I am trying to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah. Maybe nice to have some distraction, a little bit of Twitch.
I hope it also cools off there, D.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of happy that it's not raining because I have a flea market, like a garage sale, but on the parking lot. So it's been like wet, and now I'm hoping it will dry up so I can put it inside of my trailer. Maybe I'll just give the rest of the stuff away. But people have been, like yesterday, someone left 2 chairs and they're like recycling sorting bins outside. So I was like, okay, I'm trying to get rid of stuff here, not get more stuff. Well, we'll see. Hopefully someone buys them from me.
Oh dear, not the intention, lol.
Yeah, not really. So I guess, should I go to the, recycling place with them then, or what? What was the intention? Nothing happened. I'll click again. So I usually just start the VPN on another tab, or another desktop. Yeah, we need an IP, right? So let's put it in here and there. Let's see what I did when I run this. Yeah, so these use a certain port, and I think I saved the last one. I did. And this is my IP. Yeah, and 6670 is the last one. And the name of it should be in here too. Am I blind? Yeah, it's just called shellcode. Right, I'm copying this. I'm stupid. So I copy this into the script. And the script name. Yeah, so I could probably... I've done a few things since this, but I've not used Python. Typing in the wrong place. So Python 2.7. This one would then send the right packet. It builds a packet to AnyDesk. Here. Socket stuff. And kind of a bit of messy to... I converted it to Python 3, but let's use this one then. So this one should be using port 6670 because I was going up and up and up in the ports there, trying this again and again and again. So before we run it, let's listen on that port. So 6670, I'm kind of sure this is right. And if this works, okay, so I'm thinking, what directory did I use? So probably thm any, and that's not where we had it. That's where the files are. So that means probably yeah, exploits. There. So if we try this one again, let's compare. There it is. And the one without 2.7 in the end is 3.1. And I had Gar test it on his machine and it worked there, so. So we should get a shell within 5 seconds. What do you think? If this works, if it works, I'm happy. If it doesn't work, I'm going for SSH and I'm just forgetting about this or repeating this. I'm not going to do it 30 times again. I promise. Yeah, so it's kind of slow. It's more than 5 seconds. When it worked, it was more than 5 seconds, definitely. So we'll have to wait a bit more. We can open it in another tab and just cd to the this one, and here we have the everything. So it's even the last thing. I just need to change the IP. 10. Checking that IP. 159.237. So Maddie, do you have a good boss at work so you don't get like too much work because of that? So I'm giving up on this now. Well, you can still be there. I don't think anything will happen there ever.
I have 2 bosses, kind of.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hopefully at least one is great then. So in John here we'll have the... I should have put it here. Yeah, so I did.
I have 1 administrative lead, which is currently our CEO. No comment, lol.
Okay. Okay. You don't have to say more.
The other person is my lead for day-to-day ops and projects. He is incredible.
So nice. But still, hard not to have one boss then, because then they'll probably expect different things from you too, right? You can request to get the day-to-day boss to be the real boss. Some orange juice. There. So let's go to the notes, and I have... let's see here. Here we have Linux exploration. So we're going to explore this machine and see if we can find any vulnerabilities we can use to get root on it. So this is like my quick short list and more
My
stuff.
CEO is only ad interim, until our CTDO joins mid-July. Yes,
okay.
that acronym is correct. So it's all good.
Okay, great. Some vacation coming up, maybe? Summer vacation? Well, this is not necessary. We know who we are. But although it's interesting to see that we have groups. Right, I remember I actually looked a bit at this.
I don't take holidays when other people do, since I only go to weird places.
Okay, cool. Also, working during summertime is usually very relaxing.
Our next
right?
mid-vacation is a cruise in October.
Oh, cool.
I love working when everyone is off. 4D chess.
4D chess. Anyway, it's definitely much calmer. So we don't have any password. We only have our IDRC and it's like pass thingy. So let's just quickly look. We didn't have any other passwords on this one, right? I would have put it here. So I'll just keep that up too.
No
That's
need
the
to
wrong
take
one.
holidays when things are already quiet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, currently the opposite. Gotta drop a lurk to join a call.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck with the call. And welcome back, and thanks for the like too. So, we don't have any password for Annie, but we can always try things like they like 1, 2, 3. I'm typing in the notes now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Always popular. Password 1, 2, 3. We have to try a bit. A password with a capital P. I think we just use those tries there just to do something. So we can't sudo L without a password. Well, let's see if there's something special in OPT. No. Let's check cron tab. So cron tab is scheduled stuff. So if there were something special here, we would see that probably in this file. Anyway, this is like a first check of things that are kind of usual. We don't need to stabilize the shell. That's on the notes here. We'll look at the files, of course, and that's what I did, what I started with and got the SSH. So let's actually look here. And I'm typing in the wrong place. I don't know where though. No letters anywhere. So we have the AnyDisk stuff. Bash history is set to null. I think I did look. We actually have a downloaded file. Let's actually close these down because we have the SSH, we don't have the bother. I just was curious if it were to work the first time this time around. I would have been kind of grumpy, right? I would have been grumpy. Anyway, it finally worked. So, and that was a port that worked last time. Yeah, we're in the right directory. So I was just going to look at the image, or that I downloaded the image. So this was from cracking the password of the IDRSA, and this is just an image that's in her directory, and was like a how do I open, what on earth is the image program called here? Because GUI in Linux is not my thing yet. That means also I don't know what we look at images with, because I'm usually at the terminal, right? Not at graphical stuff. So all applications. What could be an image here? I'm going to actually be even more graphical. And the sun is so bright, so I can't see. With just a tiny bit of wind and sun, so the things that were still wet in my flea market will be drying up kind of quickly. That's nice. Right, it's in home. I looked at it this time last time too, but now I was thinking I need to learn to do this from the terminal, right? I can't keep clicking stuff. That's not efficient. So the image program is called, come on. Oh, Firefox. So the image program I'm running is currently Firefox. So this is apparently Annie. We have Annie's image. Well, let's actually close Firefox. We don't need it. I believe we don't need it. And we can close this one too. But my purpose was to be able to run it from here. So if I were to do Firefox and this, it starts an image. Nice. So now I know how to do this, but I couldn't. Learn something. That's the whole point of this, right? So let's go back to the box. And what I did before, let's redo it. I did LSLA star, and that's how I found this image. We have this AnyDesk. This is the executable, I think, for AnyDesk. We have the user txt, and the rest of the directories are empty. So there's nothing in desktop, documents, pictures as that one, public, templates and videos are empty. So that's nice to know instead of just looking for stuff. So let's see, are there any other users on this box? There's only one user directory, but is there anything in the etc password? I'm looking at the numbers and I see 1000 Annie. She's called Annie Dash. Annie Dash. So let's actually put this line in our notes because that's her full name, right? We might use that for something. I also Ctrl-C by mistake. It's nice to be SSH'd. It doesn't matter. So in the info, let's actually put here her full name with the stuff. So I think that I have in my list to actually check and see if we can read chat up, because there could be a problem here with the security permissions here, like, right? So let's also well, we could just try and cat it. So we have permission denied, as we should. So there were no other users here. And just quickly looking at the other things. There. And we couldn't do sudo because we needed a password for sudo l. Yeah, so we know who we are. We don't need to run more of that. We did ID to see the groups there. I think we don't need those. We don't have history. Right, we could do env, and I'm typing in the wrong place again. I need to click. So let's just quickly see what we have here. Started here. Yeah, some colors thingy. Here's us. The SSH connection. This is interesting to know that it saves it as an environment variable. So I'm just reading. We have mail here. It says we're using bash. Run user 1000 bus. I don't know what this is. I'm a bit curious. I'm just quickly Googling this. If we don't Google it, we won't learn what it is. And if you happen to know something that I don't, you just tell me, right? If it's not, I don't want hints for the box. I just random knowledge. I don't think this is related at all. I'm just curious. What is dbus? Message bus system allow different processes to communicate with each other in a distributed environment. It's a powerful tool widely adopted in the Linux world, enabling applications to share data and interact with each other seamlessly. Yeah, okay. That's enough for me. We know a bit more about it. So this is mentioned a few times, so we have the path. That looks kinda normal. Old. What old? So, okay, I get it. So we are now in home. We used to be in home money. Okay. Print working directory. Okay. Games. So let's go to the root directory. And I think I did explore a bit, but I kind of feel like restarting it, you know? I didn't do anything on stream too. So we know that opt is empty, because we just looked there. So we had these run, right? Let's look at the run thing, because I'm kinda curious. I should maybe Google it too, but and then we have lots of stuff. Stores volatile random data since the system was started. Run or var run, like bin user bin. And I do feel I'm tired. My eyes are almost falling together now when I've been not running around outside for 2 seconds. I can feel it. I can feel I'm like almost falling asleep. Yeah, so I can't see 1,000 directory, right? That's the reference there were. So I'm actually going to not look there anymore. So let's look at var. And well, I regret this if I do star here, because I know there are several files, and we could just do let's do like this instead. That might be something long. Well, let's do the simple stuff first, right? Because we could look here forever and not find anything interesting. There was not anything I could just like, oh, this looks great, you know? So, I kind of looked quickly in log, but it was too much stuff. Should we look at mail too? Let's look at mail. I don't think there was anything. I'm just going on my memory there of this, because I think I looked before. Oh my god, I didn't even do the right thing. I was going to go... Oh, wait. Yeah, it was empty. I thought so. So my dear listings always, or my logs, when I'm trying to cut it out later, they're always so long, because I always do all this late to see where I am, you know? Or what was it, right? This is it. So we couldn't read this. We looked at this. We didn't see if we didn't check the permissions though. We can do that. No, right? We don't have NFS. We don't need to check this. Though there could be like ports. This fail permissions. So I'm not sure I like my new commands I added, because the list gets longer and it can be harder to find something. But this lists all SUID and SG IDs, meaning files that can be run using permissions of the owner of the file or the group of the file. Come on, I did click. Didn't I click? And so we'll see how long list we get. Kinda long. I think I actually started looking at this one, but it wasn't very easy. We can just let's actually add to notes that we should compare this. Compare to there, right? So we can just click. This link should work if we yeah, so we need to make it an external link. I've never done it this way. So add external link. GTFO bins. So this should be a working link. No, this is the wrong way around. That's annoying. So this is a nice site. If I manage to get the link working. There, no, it works. So we can look here for SUID. Can I do plus SUID here? It shows both, but I couldn't select both. Oh well. So let's just try this with something that we can see is in the list. So it works. If I just type something here, it will pop up. So I'm going to use this list and just type stuff, because I'm a bit tired. And this is kind of like a thing to try anyway. Nothing there. I think these are all normal, you know. So like it would ever work. This is a long one, but I don't have to type it all, just the first letters. So what if I just do suid on this one? Does it matter? Yeah, because set, you know, that's kind of so maybe we should just do this one. I'm sure these are normal, but that's not the same. Well, I don't have to type that one even. So you should get, I should make a script for this, right? Because this is something you repeat. You have a basic input, which is a listing of files. CHSH. Crown tab. So I'm thinking that this is good to do, even if it's like not very fruitful, because it makes me practice. So I'm just marking here where I was in the list. So, and scrolling up. So SSH agent. This is our first hit, so I'm going to open it up. But let's finish the list. I can't imagine sudo. Let's trace. Wall. Oh my god, the names now at the end of the list. I did actually Google on
Kitty says, "Not gonna lie, I think your title said anime learning. Thought you was doing art, haha."
Oh, it's Annie, not anime. Sorry, Nori. Art would have been fun, right? But this is fun too. This is fun too. I promise. I'm almost done. So we don't have key, gen, or scan. We have sign. So but we have a hit. So I'm just finishing the list there. So we have a hit. If it's the simple, that would be crazy. So let's look at it. If it is the simple, you know, then we can just run this. We'll see. So we don't have, it's not the shell, it's this. Sudo install okay, this is the first line here is annoyingly not to use it. It is how to create it, right? If you want to test this, but I think it's very not obvious all the time. So we have usr bin is the name of our file here. So not to take anything in advance, but this is interesting. Copy, and let's paste it in the info actually, and that it is here, and that this is what we need to run in that case, meaning let's add our path instead here. There. So let's just run this. So fingers crossed. Oh my, I just started Total Commander. So how's your day, Nori? Let's oh my god, my fingers added a letter. They wanted to be and let's do the dot here. Oh, maybe. Yeah, so I have permission denied. Let's read what it said. If the yeah, this is not actually SUID. This is SGID. So it's not SUID itself, actually. I'm not
Glad
good
you
at
finally
that bit. I've
on.
never
I
tried.
like calming talking streams while in works. Nobody on for me but DJ's lol noiki one cry.
Oh, thank you, Nori. So I will definitely be talking constantly, right? And I won't get really upset either, because that's not who I am, right? I'm curious to look back at the stream where I tried this a million times to get into this one. I don't think I was upset. I was probably a bit annoyed at it though. If you try the same time lots of times and it doesn't work, and it should work. It finally did work at least. So, oh my. I'm just putting some pliers back in it where they're supposed to be. So, if the binary has a SUID bit set, it does not drop the elevated privileges and may be abused. So, well, I'll read it all. If you run SHP, omit the P, yeah, all systems. Example creates a SUID copy of the binary and runs it to maintain elevated privileges. To interact with an existing SUID binary, skip the first command and run. Yeah, so it's not actually an existing SUID, it's so they put SUID and SGID at the same place, but I'm kinda interested in the specific bit of SGID. How do I really use this. Let's look at this page. I was at this yesterday and it looked nice, but I don't think I've used it much. So I'm going to actually search for SGID because I kind of know how Suid works. Well, we can just do things, but how can we set it to use the group? Did I even look at the group? I didn't, right? No, it's not root, so it's not useful. I didn't really look at it. Yeah, we need a useful permission too. When I copied this line, I should have actually looked here too, because as you can see, not all of the groups are root, and this is SSH, right? So, oh, what was that? So if it had this bit set to S, this would have been like probably instant root here. But we didn't. We had this set instead. And so I list both at the same time. I can't see which is which easily. So it didn't really look good enough. So we can actually remove that from the notes too. Because I didn't really look. That was stupid of me. Well, I learned something, right? Look carefully before you Google. So none of the others worked. Let's see what else we can do. Right. So, I should have read before I even put it there. Notes. We're in the notes. Let's continue with this. So what I did find before was that one of the groups that we have. Oh my goodness. We made a good note there too with the link, by the way. So that's still useful. When we did this, we realized we had a lot of groups. But we don't have the password. And this box only had 22 and 77 ports open, so there's nothing else. Though there might be internally. We have SSH now, so we could always look at other things. Oh my, I'm so very tired. So, since I don't know any way to use this, I won't even look for it. Writable files. Let's look. Oh my goodness. Also, there's what we didn't look for. We didn't look for the. Maybe I should just do the suid ones. I'll have to find examples to test things in, right? So files with permissions for my group. Alright. And since I just listed the group here, my god, I'm really bad at pasting here today. It's my tiredness. So this bit is supposed to be replaced by the groups on top there. So we could just do CD-ROM, and then we can do sudo. Then we do dep. And that's where the PPPD is. And then I thought like, oh well, this one had a suid bit too. What's up with this one? I'm curious, and I looked a bit at it, and there seemed to be stuff there. So that's why I look at the PPPD one. But I just closed all the tabs down because I was like, oh my god, I have so many tabs. LP admin. So I don't know if it's good or bad that we don't get any results, right? Samba share. So we only got 3 hits on this. So let's actually well, I can just type them, I guess. I think I know why I typed user before, because it's like in between S and R. So, and you type user kind of often, right? Spin. PPP. So, right, so if I were to add this bit with the exec onto this one, this would be useful. So let's do that. If we compare to this line, the cat bit at the end so oh, this is annoying. We can't see all the characters even though it's in one of these. So we'll have to do it like this. Let's check find, and I'm typing in the wrong place, in the middle of the notes. Find age. So I was looking for A. Will I have to man this? I don't like man. Well, this is a mess. Is there something for more help? I'm so falling asleep. Well, if we're going to man one program, we could do it for find, right? Find is kind of useful. I'm sorry, I'm just tired. What's searching? Well, my God, I don't remember what's the next one then. Oh wait. All right, it's and right. Right. Because I
Superimposer
remember when I
says.
did this.
Hi Fixit, how is your day?
I'm very tired, but otherwise it's good. I'm even more tired than yesterday, I think. How's your day? Oh. I didn't sleep that week. Oh, right. I missed YouTube chat. Sorry.
Did you manage to eat and sleep?
No, I've eaten a bit, but I have food here too. But sleeping didn't go that well because I woke up before I was supposed to, and I think I might have dreamt that someone called for me, and I never remember what I dream. I sleep kind of deep. I'd never wake up from such a thing either. So I'm like, did you call for me, hubby? No. He said he was sleeping himself. So I actually woke up for a very stupid reason. And also, it's very warm, so that's probably why all of it,
Have you
I've
ever
been
thought about the
sleeping.
universe, or a new super story to write like me? D.
A super story. To write like you? Do you write a super story about the universe?
At 2 a.m.
Oh, at 2 a.m. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just had to. So no, I usually try to go to sleep, but it's been very warm now, and I sleep up there. So, and heat, it kind of rises. And sometimes I actually go down. I should have done that yesterday. I felt how warm it was. I should have gone downstairs to sleep on the couch. I should have done that because it's just too warm. So that's probably why I slept so bad tonight. Because I usually sleep very good, if it's nothing. Yeah, I just then I sleep until I to wake up.
You know those thought like, oh I see you are awake to take a pee, why not think about everything all at once right now, D.
Oh, is that like an ADHD thing maybe? Right? Because I just woke up and pee and then I go again in 2 seconds. Yeah, I think my 14-year-old, I remember too. His birthday was he never goes back to sleep ever. Even if he wakes up at 2 or 3 in the morning, he just stays up. So I guess if he wakes up, it's like
Probably. I always had this kind of attitude with my brain, but it's kinda good if you write stories.
yeah, that's great. You should use your assets, and you should see all of your quirks as assets, right? What other way could you do? You can't go oh my God, I would have liked to have darker hair. Okay, let's hate my hair every day of my life. Well, why? Oh, this is okay. Okay, good. Why not? Why not like it? That's what you got. Yeah. Right. I was going
Yeah,
to
those
look
are
at the...
also the kinda of 2 a.m. thought.
Okay. Okay, that's nice then. Well, use your 2 a.m. thought time for good things. That's good.
But mine are more, why I have no hair. D.
That was just a random example. I couldn't think of anything. Well, maybe I would have liked to be taller. I'm not that tall. Or whatever else, you know. I think I'm kind of lucky to have been born in Sweden, though. It's kind of nice country. You could have been born in like Ukraine or something, or even worse, you know, Gaza or something. That would have been bad luck. Poor people that have these wars just
In
thrown
Italy.
upon them. Yeah, yeah. Italy's kind of good too, right? You have the Mediterranean warmth, but I know you were in the north of Italy, so I think it's still warmer than Sweden.
Without knowing any one of those people.
Of those people. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess you're lucky in some
If you know what I
less
mean.
in ones. Might. I might. I'm also very tired. I don't feel at my smartest here. So, I'm sorry. I will just read a bit at the same time here. Yeah. A and O is and or. Must be. So I have a knock on the door.
Don't worry, love, is just chit chat.
Yeah. Vad sa du? Min dörr? Men det är jättevarmt, det är därför jag vill ha det öppet. Det kommer svalare luft in. Jag tyckte jag hade jättelite. Okej. Ah, jag kan stänga den lite. Vill du mig någonting? Okej. Just du jobbar lite nu. Jag kommer sluta sen igen. Okej? Vad sa du? Jag kommer sluta och jobba med tag igen. Okej? Jag vet inte. Jag behöver göra klart saker. Nu kommer jag få ett telefonsamtal.
BTW, I do write stories. They almost never see the light of the day, or they end up forget in some hard drive somewhere, or on a flying piece of paper that get lost on a drawer, but I do write what I dream, and what I think would be a good story, D.
Kitty says.
Superimposer, did you give Noiki one hi?
Translated from Italian. Superimposer says.
Kitty, hi Nori DJ less than 3.
There, so yeah, so I have to go and reheat some hot dogs. But I'm thinking if I switch mics, we can keep talking. And also, my 16-year-old, he writes his down too. And that's kind of cool. He does it. He thinks it's good ideas to make computer games from, right? It's kind of the same thing with stories. I never remember any dreams. So I could never write anything down. That's why I was like surprised that I actually wait, let's see. Oh,
A little advice, send him to do a writing course. If I had the chances I would probably be more organized by now.
yeah, so he doesn't leave the house really, and he needs a lot of help. He's got autism, my 16-year-old, and he's had problem in school. And he kind of like crashed, like burned out, like when he was 7. So since then, his life has been much harder for him. But he has lots of plans and thoughts what to do and things. So, yeah, I'm just reading from. Uh, so let's see. I switched mics, right? So I'll just answer here.
Doesn't matter, look people like Kill Hill, he have autism.
I don't know it is, sorry. But I know there's lots of people, you know. I'm just checking quickly so I don't miss anything
Web
important.
link.
Okay, sure.
Him.
So, just a sec. So there. I'm waiting for a call, so I don't want to miss it. I'll make sure that is
Is
on
the
top
new
of
super
you.
science educator.
Oh, okay, okay. Before you continue to YouTube, no, this is kind of odd. Why didn't it manage to do the link this time? There. If I middle click, it worked. Okay, I've never heard of him or seen him or anything. Yeah, but anyways, lots of people, you know. I think is it like 1% or something? So a
And
lot
he
of
have nice
people.
hairs.
Oh yeah, yeah. So people, all people, like you said, what you thought about your hair, you know. My hubby is also his dad has all his hair. It's 80 something. So it's all different, you know. His went white when he was his dad's went white when he was 30, I think, though. So you know you have to select what you prefer. I have this mic on now, so we can keep talking. I'll just go down and start the microwave with some food for my kid. So usually it's the same things every day, but now we have an exception, so I'm happy to make something else.
So don't think
Unusual.
your son can't do, or he can burn out easy. Think how to make him comfortable doing what he like.
Yeah, yeah. He's just very limited in what he wants to do, what he can do. He can't go outside. You know? He won't go. He's been outside too much. So that's the Corona really went not in the perfect way. Let's say that. So I just reorganized the box, and then we bought more food. And my hobby is on top of all my sorted stuff from the crafters. So there, I found it. So there are chicken wings in actual probably drawer where I would have put them. I would never have guessed. So also, I think I made a package of 10 hot dogs.
The important thing if he say, I like to try, say okay. If you
Yeah,
get it
yeah,
wrong don't
definitely,
worry.
definitely, definitely. So I'll put kind of low heat on these, I think. Let's see. So anything you want to do, I'm happy to. So I'll
A
just
CloudSec Ninja says. You're Cloud too.
um, maybe I didn't hear it. I didn't understand what you said, but I'll get back up. I'll read it. Let's see. I'm taking the opportunity to just get some refresh while I'm waiting for the microwave. So I'm sorry if it's noisy. There, because my son just put it. Since I didn't put it in
Superimposer
back there.
says.
Many people on the spectrum have problems dealing with mistakes, so make him comfortable to make mistake, and don't worry about it. A
Yeah, yeah.
CloudSec Ninja, hi there.
Yeah, so he's 16, so he's actually just well finished the time where you're usually in the normal school system in Sweden, the mandatory one. And we've had a lot of a problem where people not understanding why he can't do so. So it's been a bigger fight over it. So um, so I'm hoping that new school and stuff because we still like asked for a new school.
With mandatory stuff I have
To do
problems
stuff.
too. I hate those ha ha ha.
Okay. Because you know when I got kids, I didn't ever think of that someone could have problems with school. I never thought of it ever. So it was such a shock, when they both kids have it. Um, so, but my hubby says that he thinks it's just to push, and he kind of just pushes and that didn't work because I didn't know better first either, and then I noticed it didn't work to just push, So well, our second, we knew better than to just push at least because so he didn't have to crash as hard as our oldest. Because when school tells you something, you kind of believe it. Do this, do that, But we did say stuff at some things. They told us, well, if he doesn't dress in the morning, bring the clothes and bring him and make it to school, and he can dress here. Well, yeah, that would have for sure made him more positive to go to school. I'm sure. So, and also people telling you, oh, it's just anxiety. Well, pause if you just do it. So force them to do it. And
Love, as I said,
try is just,
don't you
it
worry,
doesn't
is
matter.
just a matter of different way to play the life game, not a worse, not a bad, just different. And if school tell you different than I've some friend who want to talk to those who say it.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been doing the last few years, just fighting for my kids a lot. So, but I've done that. So we finally found a good school. Well, kind of good. At least they didn't push that way. But instead, they maybe didn't do anything. So the last few years, my 16-year-old has not had any school. And the last half year, he's not even met school. I mean, they used to come over to home and like play games with him and stuff. And then they just suddenly stopped doing that, and they weren't really trying to teach him things. And I said a million times, they said like, oh well, he didn't answer the question, what country is the Eiffel Tower in? And I said, I don't think he's interested in that. Why don't you try getting a like learning connection from his interests? This is a Minecraft article I know that he just read. What if you ask some questions here? Then you can see if he could read it properly and get the information from the text. Then you can test his knowledge on that. And they didn't do that. And I asked them so many times to use the interest. I think that's a basic thing of, well, dealing with teaching, with the special needs, use what's there and build on it, not just, oh well, he didn't answer this one question, so so well, not, let's not talk about it. Tell me about what stories do you write. Tell me about the story you read, or your dreams then, right? Maybe at 2 a.m. So I'm going to actually warm some bread for those two because they're almost done. And I just get better order here. Everything is easy to find.
In the little time I had to see you here, I saw you are a very nice and gentle person, so I'll teach you now one important set of word for people telling your kids are bad, or you have to force them do how others do, go F yourself. Trust me is the most satisfy set of words.
Well, it's not the most pedagogical because you have to convince them and explain to them why. You can't just. That's not an efficient way of making friends with people that you need to have as friends. So,
Okay, then say F off.
yeah. So I'm trying to put the air fryer things back here. Let's...
Another set of word very important, D.
So also a family-friendly screen, right? Well, you're not using the full words. And also, I think the Twitch would kind of mod stuff like that, does it? I don't know. Maybe not. So there. Air fryer prepared. I'll just put the bread in.
I'm practical, if you get it by now.
So what you need to do if you're a kid with special needs, you can't make adversaries of people. You need to help them understand. So that's the thing to go for. To work together and try and help each other, and even if their like views on the world are like very different from your own, you still have to deal with them. It's if your kid get a bad teacher, you can't just
Kitty
say,
says.
oh, you're a bad teacher,
People
I'm
try
mad
tell me
at
how
you,
to
do
raise
this
my 3
instead.
kids
They will
daily,
never
what to
listen like
feed them and
that.
how to raise them and to punish them. But you try saying no to a little poof ball begging for treats, purring and meowing at you constantly. Impossible.
Uh, mm. So let's see, are the hot dogs kind of warm? Yeah, they're kind of warm. Very good enough, I think. I could have brought a camera down to the kitchen, right? Then it would have been a microwave hot dog skin. Now I'm actually eating a bit too here. Ice cream is the right thing,
Superimposer
right? For
says.
lunch.
This is where I think differently. If I had kids like me, I would probably try to understand them, more than please others, and if other people didn't understand my kids, well, their problem, not mine.
Yeah, but let's say that you need. I mean, what I'm saying is, if you fight someone, they will fight back. If you try to like guide them and teach them, they might be happy and try the things you say. Okay? So it's not the way to just full on confrontation. You have to like be sneaky about making them do what you want. Okay? That's the thing. I'm not saying I will do bad things to my kids because of their opinions. I'm saying you have to change what they
It
think
is
is
not a
right.
matter of fight, it is a matter of, you go your way, I'll have what I think best for my kids.
Yeah, but in Sweden it's mandatory to go to school. You can't not do it. It's a law. So you can't like homeschool the kids or anything. So you don't have all the alternatives that you may have in another country. I don't know what it is like in Italy. So, oh my, they're hot. Whew. So the best invention for lots of years, the air fryer, or they should call it the mini oven, right? Because that's what it is. You don't have to
In Italy is, everyone in
heat.
one room and do what you want, if you don't have good parents connections you are screwed anyway.
Okay, okay. That sounds like barbaric. But I'm assuming it's just your description. That's how you see it, right?
Kitty says.
I'm sure people can.
No best invention ever is catnip.
Is that even an invention? Is it? Is it a real plant or something? I don't. I'm allergic to cats, unfortunately. So, which became very obvious when I was like 3 and cuddled with some shy cat that never wanted to meet another person, and I just like swelled up. So, I see need ketchup. We need fork. Almost done here.
Superimposer says.
I'm allergic to some too, but I love Sphinx.
Oh, I had a big uh, fridge sound there, so I didn't hear. I'll go back. I'll be back up soon so I can read. Oh my god. 2 full water glass carrying too many things here. We got the water and the stairs. Evan.
Sphinx cat, those beautiful wrinkly little monsters of beauty.
Så Laban, varsågod. Mycket Ben. So every time I leave, even if it's for 2 seconds, he says somebody good luck. Cute. There.
Kitty says.
I have 2 tuxedo and 1 super puffy floofy ball of fluff calico.
There. So I actually got one of these. I'm too tired to make food for myself. And the yogurt felt kind of old. So ice cream, ice cream boats. Do you have those? So I'm like totally into just chatting now, right? Chatting mode. But I guess I should actually be trying to
Superimposer
continue
says.
with the books.
Olive calico. I love. Sorry.
So, what did I miss here? Oh, okay, that's a problem. Yeah, we can't have that. So, you have to be able to say oh
Nori have
at the
3
start of a
little beauty,
sentence.
and I love Sphinx cat.
Okay. So, Sphinx for me, Sphinx cat, that's the Egyptian thing, right? The big ones of stone. I'm sure I'm not allergic to those at least. Hmm.
Search for it, there are many type of Sphinx.
Oh,
And they are all beautiful.
so this is apparently not the righteous kind of. Why didn't they just Google? What site was that? I have no idea. Um,
Sphinx cat.
yeah, so this is what I was thinking of. It's a cat too, right? Caterpillar. Okay, okay.
Those are the statue.
Yeah, cat statues.
Look at Tar.
Yeah. Mm. Oh my, this looks
Kitty
almost
says.
scary.
I would like
Looks
to
like a
stroke one,
bat.
see what stroke like.
This looks like a bat, right? Cool grip.
Superimposer says.
Is like velvet.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. If I click here again, you're supposed to remove the big one. Oh, clothes on them. Oh my god, this was the wrinkly one.
Yeah, they suffer a little with cold.
Yeah. That looks like a dog. Mm. Hmm. So, let's go back to the start. And we don't have anything here really. Let's just close it for now.
And they are hard to carry because of the folds on their skin, and you have to clean it very well every day, but damn, they are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Seen?
Yeah. Animals are always nice. This will like fall out.
What is that?
What? So,
What are you eating?
ice cream boat. So strawberry jam, chocolate on top, vanilla ice cream.
A snack/threat.
So I'm thinking that this is the only bit we would need here.
Treat.
Or I'm too tired to make
So it is not a
food.
proper meal, isn't it?
No, it's not a proper meal. Who wanted a proper meal? Though I'll get something a bit later, and I ate yogurt with mostly. So um, right, Q. We want Q. Q Q Q. Um,
Not a proper meal either. :D.
that's a proper meal. Definitely. That's what I eat most of the time, almost. Um, so let's see. Can I do this with ice cream? Yeah. Okay, so it failed. No, it was the wrong
Kitty
one.
says.
Who says ice cream is not a meal? Fight me Noiki one Angie.
Yeah, yeah. We got a problem there. Who said that? So there, we have the full permissions of the files. And this one, I got interested because it has the seaweed bit 2 and we're in the group, but the suid is for this one. So that's why I was interested in this one, but I don't know what it is really. So why not run it? The remote system is required to authenticate itself. What is this?
Superimposer says.
Nothing against, 1 kilogram of fresh gelato can be a lunch around here, and we are only 2.
Persistent postural perception. Okay, that's definitely not the one I wanted. We want Linux. Point-to-point protocol daemon. I'm sorry for eating loudly. So point-to-point protocol daemon used to manage network connections between two
Lately
nodes.
Google has become the worse for searching.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've heard people complain, but I haven't noticed anything bad at all. I like it. Sorry. People have been talking about just getting normal results or whatever. I think it's nice. We've been talking about it on Security Now a bit, about how to avoid it. Get old-fashioned results. But he also didn't like what was it. I was like, what? I can't remember. Maybe it'll come to me later.
I'm still trying to find the full documentation for TimeShift create list of options, and I can barely find the man page.
Okay, why don't you look at the man page then? If that's what you wanted. Look, I just scrolled down to get rid of it and then it popped up there instead. Used to manage network connection between two nodes. So when we run it, it's SUID. So
Because the man
how does it
page
work?
say TimeShift create options.
Mm-hmm.
But what options are available? Well, you guess.
So it doesn't say anything really. But that's what I don't like, man. I prefer the help.
Or you copy from others.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't like copy others' commands, I like to understand what the hell I do.
Yeah, of course. We could always research it. So let's look into this now. So I have two hands again, not a melting ice cream. So it's used to manage network connection between two nodes on Unix-like systems. Configured using command line argument configuration files. So let's actually search for as I had done before. Exploit. Let's actually do because I know there's stuff. So let's try POC. Buffer overflow POC. So first we need to check the age, right? So this is definitely not after that. Let's look at the
Help page and man page are identical. Okay, I let you search yours now, back to work, D.
yeah, I can help you search if you want to. Have you tried ChatGPT? I think it didn't work yesterday, but it might be working again. We'll see. Because that's one way to search quickly through lots of things, even if you have to confirm that it's correct later. Also, did you look at this page, that I had the other day? So, the time shift, right? We can even try this search. I never done that searched. So, is it a Linux command?
I don't have an
Is
account
it
with it, and I
utility?
will not have the intention to make one. I see GPT as a glorified search engine by now.
Yeah, it is, but it's also a search engine that is good for some things. What I've used it for recently is to translate computer stuff. Let a computer read computer things. So if we go there,
TimeShift is a backup program for Linux.
okay. So please give me the syntax of the time shift backup program for Linux. So it's making a manual from data online, and it might not be correct. It might be. So what does it say? Overview of the basic syntax.
Try ask this, please give me all the available options for TimeShift Create, but I don't have any hope he can find anything more than Google.
But that's the thing, You're calling it a he. It's a language database. That's why it's good at searching language things. So you get it all, instead of looking at 20 pages yourself, you get it all gathered from, with possible errors, from lots of pages. Because there are probably errors in some of the pages, right? And it might put things together upside down because it's not AI, it's just an LLM.
See, it give you all the time shift options, not the options for create.
Yeah, so we have to help it then to understand. But it says this is a time shift create options. So it's not create comments, create tags, create script, create no create, create skip grab, create snapshot device. That's how I understood this. So here's example. Pseudo timesheet create. It's create options, all of these. Create, create, create. That's what it says. It might not be correct because it's LLM, not AI. To illustrate the use of multiple options
Who?
together.
Maybe I'm wrong about it.
Yeah, I think so. Should I send this to you? Or should you start using it yourself? I just have a free account, I wouldn't pay for it. So, and also if I were to ask it, uh, are these really all the options? It would say, oh,
I
I'm so
use the
sorry.
alternative free option.
Yeah, I have the free one. Anyway, if I were to ask it now, is this really correct about a thing that is correct? It would probably say, oh, you're right, this is not correct, it should be this, and find out something totally wrong. Okay? So be aware if you try using it that it's kind of, if you tell it something is wrong, then it will think you're right and it's wrong, even if it's right. And also, it might just anyway fail and make things up. Like I asked it to make a table with all cameras, like DSLR kind of cameras that can do 1080p video from USB, and it totally
Ha ha
failed.
ha ha.
Yeah.
The air will conquer the world. Maybe. D.
Kitty says.
We could always
Can you
hope
ask it to make
with
me breakfast
actual
noiki
AI.
one jump?
Yeah, let's do that. Could you please make Nori some breakfast? Sure, here's a simple nutritious recipe for Nori.
Superimposer says.
Breakfast. Here is already second snack time, D.
Kitty says.
I gotta make it myself noiki one Angie.
We can try and make it stumble over itself and make a recipe for this program or something. It still knows this is the context of things. Oh. Anyway, you can get useful information and it can collect things from lots of pages for you without you having to read 100 web pages and Google for hours. And sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it's just wrong. So you should always, you can use it to find information and then you test if it's correct. Um, and you might even know what to Google for then. And sometimes you want to Google for characters that are hard to Google for, and then you can also use it just for that to Google. So it has its ups and downs. I would never ask it to make code really, because I've tried that. And it just, well, I think it might be getting better. Might be getting better. So did I even open this one? I didn't read it at least. So, I used two virtual machines to test on the same computer. One is server and one is client, and they all use NAT for network connection. So they're all under the N33 network card. PPP only server. So is it worth it? Do we think this is the thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Also, my 16-year-old.
Superimposer says.
I don't know, maybe is a good glorified search engine, but still nothing that can rule the world, nor nothing that can make Nori the breakfast, so nothing to be worth paying for.
Yeah, I'm not paying. I haven't paid anything. And in case they were showing ads, I have never seen any of them anyway. So I don't even know because I have ads like off everywhere. Um, we block the ads, of course. Yeah, so actually, this might be like a Metasploit thingy, right? We could always look. Uh, First of all, I'm actually going to add an hour, though it was 45 minutes left, so let's make a new tab and Saf console queue. Make it quiet, not to show that big thingy at the start. So there are actually clouds now, kind of big clouds. Now let's check the weather. So I'll have to call my mom too. It looks like so. So it actually looks a bit rainy. So how about I'm going outside again?
I found this from a follower of Theo, web link. And is free. I use.
Okay. Well, this is free too, you know.
Guess.
This is free. I closed it down. You know what I mean. ChatGPT is free. So you never even get any questions about do you want to pay or whatever. Nothing. It just works. We'll see how long that is. Make people addicted to it first, maybe. Though I don't use it very often. There were like months recently I didn't use it. Oh, you have to sign up. Okay, I'm not signing up to something I don't know what it is. So, if I don't know the use of it already, I'm not signing up. Then I'd rather log into ChatGPT. Um, yeah, it started now. So, search PPPD.
I've created an account with Proton Mail, just sign up with stuff I don't know, D.
That's actually what I started using my Google Mail for. That's what I created it for, and then I kind of started using the Google Calendar. So now it's kind of like not that anymore. So I think they're kind of good at spam though. Google. So why did I get this one up? Let's. This is not really a. Hmm. Let's
Before I forget,
Google.
do you use a VPN for TryHackMe? And if so, what is it? How it cost? I'm searching for a good one but with not breaking the bank.
Yeah, so TryHackMe has its own VPN. So you use its own VPN, and it can't do normal internet stuff. So sorry, I don't really use a VPN for anything. All of these things have their own VPN. What did I install? There was something free. You should probably ask someone that uses it more than once every second year, or something. I wouldn't. I don't think I use VPNs because I wouldn't
You mean
trust
I
them
have to pay
anyway.
for their VPN?
I don't think you can use a VPN if you don't pay for TryHackMe. And with TryHackMe's VPN, you can't use normal internet through there. So it's not like a normal VPN, it's just VPN to them. Okay? So it's not a VPN for like hiding yourself in other traffic. So, okay, this is not the right thing. Why did this pop up? Because it uses the
Oh,
PPPD, I
okay, got
guess.
it. Is a tunneling VPN for working on their machines.
Yeah. Tunneling VPN. That's like saying a tunneling tunnel, isn't it? So this is nothing to do with this
Colon
anyway.
D.
Um,
Kinda?
yeah. So I don't want to dig into this too much. Seriously, I think I'll just should I look at something more here? I might. Mm, since we have this up, we could always search for something else. Let's search for, because I know it's there, the exploit I used, But now we have SSH, but I can still see if it can do stuff through it, and if it will connect now. So let's search for AnyDesk. I'm like, what's the name of it again? And I remember the CVE number, that's the one I used. So let's use 0. And let's options. It's good to do this sometimes. So set our hosts. And I'll have to get the info up again. Get the IP. So it's 10, 10, 159, 257. So are you studying like cybersecurity or something? Why did I do that? I was going to do options. That's not the first time I wrote the wrong thing. So set lhost 10, 18, 21, 236. And I don't care what port it is listening on. So let's just confirm options. The R port is correct and it's UDP port. Yeah, so let's run this now. And before when I tried it didn't work. So it just stopped at this and didn't do anything ever. Just like when I did it myself. So what I would have done here compared to what I did there, I would have changed the port, the L port, and then I would have tried again, change the L port, try again, change the L port, try again, like 30 times. And then I finally got it. So I was a bit curious now, though, how, if it's automated exploitation options worked, and if we would then get a hint on what we could use from that. So let's just leave it there. You can
Just
you'll
for
probably never
curiosity,
connect.
why not make a script for it?
Because what you're doing is you're making an MSF Venom exploit, and then you copy a part of that code into your Python script and run it. So, not worth it. So you run this command, then you copy this bit here into your Python script and paste it here for every port you want to test. Yeah, so I uninstalled Autodesk. I installed it and uninstalled it. So this is when I uninstalled it. But that didn't help. So, but maybe it like messed up my computer somehow. So it had harder time. Because I wanted to see what AnyDesk looked like.
If is a repetitive task, even with an exploit, you can use a script that detect the input and use it for the output, and it do it repetitively.
Yeah, but I didn't do it that many times after I realized got the tip to change the port because it worked for someone who had problems like me to connect. Yeah, I did like try it 15 times after that, probably. I think there was like something in the logs. Not here. Not here. Here I have a few. That's 11. Mm. Yeah, so this connect here worked. That's just getting the image. Let's make a new note, by the way. I'm going to call it the same name. So, new day, new log. But we haven't really done anything. So let's just look more. And of course, this is just at work. Let's try some more things. So I already have SSH. I have not tried the last commands because I was messing about with that. So this still has not connected the Metasploit. So
I
it's
don't
not
know enough
just.
yet to say more, but if I find myself having to do repetitive stuff, I would probably begin to make a scripts directory just in case.
Yeah, but it's not worth it to make us put hours into making a script. It's not worth it. Yeah. So we could clear this one so we have a fresh place to do stuff. But we were actually here. So I was going to do like version here. So we have the version of PPPD. I don't think that helps, because I think.
It is always worth it. Scripts are the easy way out in many cases, and can be
Yes,
useful
but
with
not in
minor
all
changes.
cases. Not in all cases. Not in all cases. That's the thing. So.
True.
When it is useful, then I also like to make scripts for things. But also with these pucks and things that are script, I prefer if it's not like this one where it's merging lots of binary and making a packet to send. You can't do that with burp or something. Well, I guess you could do the script part, but I don't know what burp does. It's not that level of control you have with the socket in Python. So I think that was the right way. But otherwise, I'd prefer to pick the things out that you actually run to use the exploit and do it manually if you can. So you really understand what you're doing, right? Then you can make a better script too. um,
That is also true.
so yeah, so this seems really like it is the correct thing. So with package PPP version, this is the version we have. So let's also use Suid in the search. So we got another hit first. And who says Google doesn't work, right? So this is even before the version we have. I'm tired. My eyes are going like, why are you reading so much? I want to close and sleep instead. So let's look at this one. Top result in the last one. And first, we have 14 hits of the PPPD here. And version is 2.4.7. So I'm thinking like this, why would this user have a lot of groups? One of those groups being the owner of this executable, if it was not supposed to be like something to find. That's what I'm thinking. And also I'm thinking this seems like a messy thing. So I'm thinking about actually looking at some write-up of this box. Since this is a medium box, and I just did a medium because it was on Gar's thing, right? I don't think I'm there yet. But also I'm tired, so maybe I should do something else now and try this one when I'm more energetic. And also, is this a fix? So I'll read the text. While investigating an issue for unrelated software with the help of S-Trace, we saw that the setuid binary sometimes invoked modprobe. An interesting fact about modprobe is that it accepts arbitrary options via the environment variable. Oh, modprobe options. The modprobe options environment variable can also be used to pass arguments to modprobe. This behavior was already successfully exploited in the past in this CVE, and in 2 cases where the environment was not correctly cleaned before creating a child process. Oh my god, this was in the way there, I didn't even notice it. In a setuid context. Following a world acclaimed French technique called, we decided to give it a try and identified the responsible code for invoking modprobe lies in the patch specific to Ubuntu. Okay, so let's quickly look. I didn't run all my OS check commands, but I'm kind of sure this was Ubuntu. But what did I realize last time? Which one was the best? Let's cat etc OS release, and here we have the version of Ubuntu. And to scroll up through infinite ls, we have here, I would have recognized the variable if it
Are
was.
you sure stuff will stick on your mind if you are this tired?
I don't think that matters much, actually. I think it'll still stick, but I can't think as good, and I'm almost falling asleep. Yeah, so I slept too little tonight, so but I can't think of anything better to do when I'm so tired either. So, but maybe I should remake my notes for the SQLi room instead.
Sleep.
No, I can't sleep. I am waiting for an important call.
Take a nap, and then come with a fresh
No, I
mind.
can't. I'm waiting for an important call. I can't take a nap. So she should call me today. I think I'll actually send an email to make sure that she thinks
Wait while taking a
as
power
I
nap.
do. I can't take a nap. I'm an adult. So this is the wrong
Kitty
program.
says.
Naps are more important.
No, it's not. It's
Noiki one sleep.
it's for my kids.
Superimposer says.
So,
So let's see.
adult don't take naps.
Of course not. Taking naps? Nah. Also, I'm waiting for an important call. You heard me right? I can't miss that.
Try to tell to my mother and millions of people who take a power nap to be all K's fresh.
Kitty says.
I would make them call at a certain time, to make sure does not disturb my nap noiki one sleep.
So this is important things for my kids, as I said. So I think that she said she'd contact me during the day, and she sent this at 9. So I didn't answer to this, but I asked her to do it. So I'm confirming she has my phone number. There. Also, I wouldn't sleep anyway because I would kind of make my day be upside down, and I don't want to be a bad example for my kids either. Try telling them to sleep during the night, right? So I'm thinking if she doesn't have a meeting right now or anything, she'll probably call soon. We'll see. Alright, so I think that I'll switch rooms because I'm a bit tired, you know. Let's see what else we had first. What else do I have in the list? We can continue just running these commands. So I don't think the new thing worked. Yes, it worked. I was just doing the wrong group. Right. I remember. So we don't really need this now, but I'm just running everything. In case this would give us hints to something. So I'm not good at those capabilities. Um,
Superimposer says.
Sorry, phone call. Where were we? Oh yes, you taking a nap, and holding your phone near to wake when the important call arrive.
no, that's not a good idea. So please don't keep repeating it. I'm not taking a nap.
Go on, spit spot, take a nap, cheerio.
I'm assuming you wrote that before I said don't say it again, right? What process are running? Yeah, we didn't even look at the processes. That's how tired I am. So, good with a list and extra good when you're tired. So,
I don't know, fan here are loud, I can't hear you. Take a nap? D.
yeah, I should tape everything to cat. Because then we'll get the overflow, not cut off. That's a very good trick I learned. Instead of just seeing N, we can now see the full thing. Like this Python thing here. What's this? Did I start this? Yeah, I should probably start that anyway.
Use also, less to scroll the page with Vim keys.
No,
Pipe less. Less.
no. That's horrible. Then I don't have it all like I want it. I have it like I want it now. This is what I want. I don't want any messy stuff. You don't like scrolling with the wheel reading?
Is not messy, is scrolling Y page.
I can do that still if I want. I just shift page up, page down, but I don't want to scroll per page. Why would I? I want to read the lines. And I'm keeping track by scrolling a bit at a time. And those three letters starting with V, I'm kind of allergic to that too. So let's see, what message did I get here? 12:38. Okay.
I generally use the terminal on server, and I don't have the ability to have the mouse, so I get used to use pipe less. It is Amy things smile smile.
Let's see. Um, yeah, but that's when you do shift page up, page down to do the pages. Yeah. Um, so mm,
Not always, sometimes it mess the T, and you can't use page up and PGDWN.
okay, yeah. So I'm feeling like I missed something. Hmm. So I don't remember what screen I'm on even there. I didn't look at the last ones. So it's almost 16. Let's fix the things that we're not pleased with, and first let's just. All right, can see long commands, but I realized I can do to cat, so we don't have to skip this, right? Yeah, and I have cat on this one. Yeah. Mm, mm. Yeah. The life will look great like that. Then you get your nap thing, right? Um, yeah. Let's continue doing the lists. I'm gonna just type in. I cron tab L. No cron tab. We've already listed the one. I'm not going to details. Let's do SS control. Pin. So here we see this UDP one here that we knew were here because of AnyDesk. And these are the ones we saw. Then we have 53. So I'm definitely too tired to look things up now. So let's start and clue. Oh, it's not installed. That's a first. That's a first. So let's actually run my find flags command here. So it's definitely root. So we know where it is. No, we couldn't read the directory either. I am assuming it's in root anyway. So that was for like a box which had a million different ones. Searching log files and binaries for username and password. Yeah. No. Let's fix the other commands that I'm not sure about. So, here I'm going to. No, let's actually. let's add back my old one because I think the result for this one is so long. So and also I'm not sure if I trust it. Not scrolling far enough. Oh my god, that's ice cream burp. I'm so sorry. Shouldn't eat ice cream. It's true. So I'm sure I should just search, right? So if I do this and do suid, I get at once what I'm looking for. So let's just click this thing and let's copy the lines that I replaced this one with. And now I read enough to know that I can do. Oh, so which one do I have in my notes? Both? Okay. So this one I do cat with. Oh my god, in there. Let's just. I think I copied them. Yeah, so we can just paste them. I didn't have to type it again. So, and I'm going to paste it. There. I should, of course, have compared it with other results. U equals to S, type F. And if we were to just change this to G, we get to do it instead. So, oh my god, I'll have to switch gears. I have juice. So, I'll just checking that the TTS was on, and I can feel I'm tired now too. What was I doing? Right now I know. So that was that one, right? All right, right. So, I did realize one thing. All right. I don't want to. I don't want to read this more. I don't think this is the right thing. So let's do like what we have at the end do. After this, we looked at this. We looked at this. We do have enum things, so we could try using one of them. And I think that I have them already. So, all right. My God. Well, it works too, but it wasn't what I intended to type. So we have tools. We have enum too, I think. So enum here. Yeah. So we have lin piece. So well, let's just run it. Mm, yeah, I can type. I don't have to copy, right? So where am I typing? Let's move to TMP. Now we can go to our directory. We're a user. So let's go to Annie. Well, we're not. You see, I'm kind of too tired for this. Maybe I am too tired. If I can't just decide whether to do home Annie or special character home. So,
I say nothing. Less than 3.
yeah, I like combine both to get nothing. Now I'm trying the syntax without for the first time without looking. So we'll see. So that means good practicing, right? Right. Dot sh, right. And it worked. You see? You can still do something even if you're tired. So, it's there. So, we'll see if it finds something that I couldn't. Yeah. So I noticed that, but we don't have a password. Why did it highlight that screen? Is it just that it does some words? So these processes are run by user Annie, but ppid user is root. Could we use that somehow? What is it listing? Cron jobs. Yeah, this is what my script does. It lists these two. I'm like looking for something in red now. Writable listener. Sockets. Privilege escalation. Yeah, I shouldn't do a medium box when I'm not awake. I agree with that. But I don't want to stop. So what was this? Unique sockets listing. So why didn't I even read? Why did I read the green ones and not the red ones? So dbus service object list. Network information. So I'm going to check if she got my mail. So I'll just swap over to the other screen because I have the mail on this one. No, there it is. Okay, okay, so she won't call today. She'll call tomorrow. So I'll just answer her. Then I can sleep. No, I won't. So it's the last day for whatever this thing tomorrow. So I was kind of sent her the message 2 days ago, I think. No, right, I was going to send it 2 days ago, but our internet died when I was working on it. So I was like, okay. So I sent it in yesterday. But we had already talked a lot about it, so. And I had sent them a mail before. So everybody's not very quick. So I still think it's if you tell someone at 9 that you're going to call them during the day and they mail you at 4 or 16, then yeah, I kind of think you could have said something before that if you're not going to call. Because I've been like waiting all day for the call. Since it's kind of important, as I told you, right? There, mail closed. Um, so, yeah, we can't do sudo l. We don't have permissions, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we did look at the file. We know it's in the sudo group. So we'll list all of them. So this is what I prefer. Oh, that was kind of too quick. This is the speed I want. So, well, at least I know. Yeah, well, NC, Netcat, Python 3 and 3.6, GCC. Yeah, we already have SSH. So those files, EDC, they hoped. Could these be useful for something? Because I've never seen them. Private SSH keys were found, and we have that. Might even page down. There are files for passwords. We could just look for files called passwd. Looks like that's what they did, right? Well, that's a thing to remember. I'm thinking there's something more obvious, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Other interesting files. So it would have told me if it thought they were interesting, or was it telling me they thought it was interesting? Hmm. So, yeah, I'm going to pause because this is what we searched here, you know, and we didn't find anything in GTFO bins. But if these think something is interesting, so it says exclamation mark on setcap, and setcap was not in the list. Let's double check. Was I blind and tired? So this is the most boring stream ever. Sorry. I'm rechecking my own checks. So I did search on for seaweed. So let's do set cap, and it's not in here, right? So if we search for set cap seaweed, so if we find something here, that would mean that GTFO bins should add it, right? And I know of other things. I was actually going to add the thing there. I started even writing the update on stream, but then my computer crashed, so I didn't do it anyway. I'm just taking a quick bathroom break. Oh, sorry for not switching mics. I've been using the bed mic all the time. Sorry. I'll actually leave this here. I'll be right back. So it's actually raining. I think I will do this. So, can you hear me? So, can you hear me, chat? I think you can. Right, so I'm actually going outside quickly. This is not my plan. So it started raining. I was looking at the clouds and I noticed, and this is horrible because I just put everything to dry off out in the spread out to dry off. Yeah. Well, I could say some words on this. Well, let's say I'm not happy. Just getting a jacket. Running out. Jag går ut lite snabbt. So. But I want to wake up from this. This is horrible. So I like spread things out to dry off. I'll put some stuff in there anyway. And then I'm going to the dry. Yeah, so it's kind of, the rest of it is done. Yeah, this one too. My lungs hurt. So it was all wine. Oh well, I guess it'll be washed instead. Oh, that's too bad. Let's see, this one. So well, let's at least put it up so it's not on the ground. And all this stuff here, the chairs, including the one under here, well, kind of wet already. Someone just left them there. So, I guess, might as well, as they're wet already. So people have like very cheap prices bought stuff.
Outside world.
And this one was dry enough too. Trying to make it.
Did anyone bought anything?
These magazines. But I guess I'm going to throw them out. So. But the jacket was not that wet. Just a few minutes ago. Maybe we can take this one into kid stuff. So. There. So at least we have a few more things in now. 2 bags, that. This one has rain. And this one has rain, but it's plastic. I can do the other plastic one. Let's protect those from getting even more wet. It's kind of a pile. Kind of a pile. So, I didn't start it yet, just so you know. This bag's kind of bye-bye. These, I can just put them in here somewhere. They're plastic, so they didn't go wet. So annoying. Well, at least my neighbors can see the difference here. And just all wet stuff. Well, these are rain pants. So I guess they will get a bit cleaner. So annoying. Let's see if we can fix the camera. So. Maybe this was what I needed for waking up and starting Chrome. It keeps telling me sync is not working. It didn't start any sync. I never used Chrome for anything but it did, yes. On my phone and on anywhere. So if I start Twitch now.
Amazing, dude.
Alright, it's the music starts automatically.
The outside world is always
chat,
good to wake up.
And someone's stuff pops up. So annoying.
What is happening?
Alright, you can see the stream there. I can see it. So let's click chat. And let's do test.
Fix it says.
Oh, that's
Test.
so annoying. Just put it out to dry. No TDS. Well, I don't know if the TTS works. Right. Now
Connected to channel Fixit 42.
Yeah, so let's do another test.
Superimposer says.
Yes,
Well,
it
I got
works.
the short run.
Fixit says. Test. Superimposer says.
Yes, it works.
Yes, I'm reading your text. Yeah, people bought stuff. People bought stuff. I'm switching back to the TTS so it doesn't fall asleep. So I have the wide view now on. You can see the bus waiting there for its next time to depart. So, kinda wet. So this is the flea market thingy. So I was about to put it all in here, but since it was wet, and it was like not this wet, you know, it was just a bit wet. So I just thought I'd put it out in the sunshine. I can hear the bus. It's saying when it's leaving.
Let the sun shine
So this
in.
is the bus in station. That's why I thought the one.
Let the sun shine in.
Yeah, right. It's all clouds now. So, and this bag did right. What's inside? And it had a bit of moisture and the grass. So, this is the IKEA bags, you know? Isn't it nice? Especially for, like, our grown clothes and the kids. They seem to grow a lot. So this one has been to where I've been selling stuff. So this one can go. Hanging out. So half of that, so you can just type it. The top, pull back. There. Let's feel these things we just show you now. Okay, so this had something on it. These had not much on it, but it's just a bit of moisture on the top. And this one. Yeah. So that was like so I'm sweaty. I said, what is the start of stream? Yeah. So I was actually thinking of putting this one inside, but now it's like all bent and rusty too. So I did buy a new one for my kid. You think you got it in the Christmas present actually. Well, I guess we can walk in again, because I can't do much more about the things that are more wet than this. So we could, of course, put these more out in the rain, because they are very dirty now from being there. Not that I will use them for anything. It's more like rain, please wipe this off so I can throw them out easier without making my car dirty. Right? So. Oh, more glass. So this is where the broken glass was. That's just one big piece. Yes, I do have a table that's kind of broken. And I tested these, they were not suitable. But so let's do an extra second test before I just throw them out all the way because they seem to have survived the rain so far. Or maybe not. There, it is water damage. So let's check. This is like for making jeweler things. So I only see one piece of glass there. So yeah. So even boots. Even boots. Well, it's less stuff outside at least. So, well, one piece of glass. That's kind of nice to miss one piece and not more. If it had been like a million tiny pieces, that wouldn't have been as nice to pick them up, right? So when I get close to the house, it will switch to Wi-Fi. And that means disconnect. Unfortunately, I tried to fix it. Ursäkta? Pulsen? Jag vet inte vad du pratar om tyvärr.
Det är en stor affär som ligger vid
Vad ligger den vid?
ja, det är någon Stalans möbler och sånt.
Kom!
Ja.
Okej. Det är på andra sidan. Om du kör, du vet var Coop ligger? Sväng runt! Så. I'm just telling her how to get to the store. So I'm actually under a tree here.
Always first to the right, then first to
Ja,
the right, then first.
ja det var i regn.
Always first to the right, then first to the right, then first to the right, and you are there.
Det var inget regn här så det är inte bra. Men du kör den här vägen och sen när den svänger så följer den.
Mot vänster eller?
Ja, den svänger åt vänster och sen så kommer den av åt höger under motorvägen.
Okej.
Och då kör du den rakt fram förbi Coop. Coop kommer på höger sida.
Okej.
Ja, precis. Och sen efter där så kommer det en liten rondell efter Coop. Och då svänger du åt vänster. Och då kommer du att komma på vänster sida ganska långt bort, så du vet. Okej? Ja. Ja, det var så lite. I think it was like a granny with her grandkid or something. So my phone will get wet now. Yeah, she told me the name of the store. I never heard of, but she said another one that I recognized. So the connection will probably disappear. Better not see my code anyway here, right? Oh, it didn't lock. So, making a mess here. So, the shoes just stick to my feet. I'm wet. Glass. Right. It's actually outside. This is where I put the glass. So let's see. And we still have a connection. I think so. Or it's back, rather.
Okay, I've tried that
I'm
GPT
thinking.
thing. It gave me some random command and they
Well,
were not
this
even
is
available
very-
commands.
Okay, I've tried the
But line of
GPT thing.
configuration
It
for the
gave me some
config
random command and they were not even available command for time shift, but line of configuration for the config file. Still a glorified Google bad search.
Yeah, it's a Google, yeah, for sure. God. Oh. So I need to get rid of my jacket. And that's where I have this holder. So. Wait again? Alright.
Hello there.
So.
Hello there.
I'm going to make something of this. Let's pour some water on this. And just randomly start boiling it. Right? That's the right thing to do. Before it goes bad. So this is not a very big one, so. Shift it out a bit. So I just, these were frozen, so they've been, oh, it's still cold. This is Aronia. So, it's healthy. Berries. Let's just get rid of that. Come on. So these are from a bush, these berries. And you can also color like clothes and stuff on these berries. And they're very, lots of seed in this. So. Ooh, yeah. So my happy chicken is really still there. So I think I'll just start them on a slow. Or maybe I will. There's the bigger one. There's a bigger pot. I'll just put it on low heat. And we can check for a recipe. So what's this? McDonald's. So food. We have strawberries. And they're just left over from the birthday cake. So should probably eat them with ice cream, right? Midsummer. Yeah. So it's 17 almost. I think I'll actually grab a pie. Cause real food and lazy food combined. So this is eggs in the way where I put it. So thank you. I don't know if you can see me or if it's like disconnected. So, taco pie. So let's see if this is awake. It might not be. Hello there. Let's see. That's the wrong camera. So I'm getting rid of this thing. Supposed to be in my backpack. In case.
Hold it, I'm arguing with GTP like an Italian only can
And I
do.
also put everything here.
Hold it, I'm arguing with GTP like an Italian only can do.
Okay. Battery. Whatever. Well, closing it with my knee is that right? I think this is good enough. Good enough. So, 5 minutes plus stairs, I guess. Also, by the way, this is the network here. Perfect placement, right? Because this is metal, and I kind of tried to make this better. But this is the best place for it. Then we have kind of some network here in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh well. And that's network too. So apparently my hubby thought that the more antennas the better, right?
On the roof, a couple of screws on the roof and you have the best placement.
On the roof, a couple of screws on the roof and you have the best placement.
For inside? Because we have fiber in, you know. Yeah, so... And now you can see how long the delay is. And now you can see how long the delay is. Waiting? No, it's not that long. No, it's not that long. Okay, so if I do... Okay, so if I do... Ah, it's not that
10
bad.
seconds.
What do you think?
10 seconds.
Ah, it's not that bad. Okay, 10 seconds. What do you think?
10 seconds.
Okay, 10 seconds. Oh, that was very red on the SRT in there. Oh, that was very red on the... Ah, we should have dual TTS. Do we have that? I was kind of in a hurry, you know. Ah, we should have dual TTS. Do we have that? I was kind of in a hurry, you know. So I'll just switch back to this and we will get rid of the dual thingy. Also, OBS connection failure from my phone. But it doesn't matter. That also means that it disconnects when it's not on the right scene. Does it? No, I think it's still connected.
Okay, just F5 refresh solve the delay
Yeah, I think it was
issues.
like 4 seconds actually. 3-4 seconds. Because of the... But it still will be annoying with the TTS. If I had the TTS on the PC, also I couldn't hear it, so... Yeah.
I counted 10, but I'm not near you.
Well, we can hop back. Dual thingy. So if I do this again. Also OBS connection failure from my phone. Well, it doesn't matter.
And I have the video outside Firefox.
That also means that it disconnects when it's not on the right scene.
Deja vu.
Well, I kind of missed it.
Translated
I
from
think I missed
Spanish.
it. No, I think it's still connected. Maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe it's very slow.
I
think
see the
it's
past and
it
hear the
depends.
present.
Well, I kind of
Yeah,
missed
you can
it.
see
I
the
think I missed
past.
it.
Can you see the future, maybe?
Zero Shen
Maybe you can see the
says,
future.
same.
Maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe it's very slow.
So I think I'm more
it's
sweaty
the-
than
it
wet from the
depends.
rain.
Yeah, you can
Because I
see
kind
the
of run there,
past.
right?
Can you see the future, maybe? Maybe you can see the future.
If we have this every day, I'll get in shape. So I'm kind of listening after the...
So I think I'm more
Superimposer
sweaty than
says.
wet from the rain.
Now I can hear the past, see the
Because I kinda
future,
run
hear
there,
the
right?
present, and all around.
If we have this every day, I'll get in shape. So I'm kind of listening after the food. I could just mute the mic so we don't have double sound. So I think I'll get my food. If I'm not wrong, it already beeped. Now I'm feeling asleep again. Nah. Right. So I don't have any TTS if I don't put this in my ear.
I think
Yeah,
the
I
phone
hear my
Wi-Fi
echo.
is very slow.
And this is the wrong ear. And also, it's not using my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, is the phone Wi-Fi?
It's going external. The phone is using Wi-Fi, but it's using my external IP. Okay? So it's not like just local network stuff. But not much further, hopefully. We should try. We should test it sometime. And maybe I could even use both IPs and have two different ones in OBS.
I go back fighting with GPT, we have to finish the argument, and I think when I'm done with it, he would probably ask for retirement.
Yeah, so look, I can't see the video here now in the preview mode, so if I switch, it pops up in my OBS, so I can't show you that. Yeah, so go back to fighting with GPT and I'll get my food. And I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, it smells good. Taco and corn. I'm just looking at this. So we'll see how that'll go. Actually, I should get the run it. So I think it's some other stuff there too. And I hear myself with an echo, which is kind of frustrating. Well, this was hard to do with one hand. Could I put it somewhere? The best angle ever. because it's very warm. I think I might actually need cutlery. I usually just eat the pies. Hand power, gosh. So now it's 8 pieces. Yeah, let's get that cutlery. Where I just heard my own comment there. So we have the amount of berries. So I'm entertaining myself like any. So waiting for myself to say what I just said. So. Alright. So here is this one. So I'll probably pull this a bit out of the way. There. You can film yourself. So I'm stopping the broadcast. Closing all the apps. So I think it's raining still. I think it was, anyway, it wasn't the worst of timings, since I was actually looking outside. It could have, if it had been raining for 5 minutes before I noticed, I would have been all wet, and I would have had it worse amount of water there than I had before, because it hadn't been that exposed. It was under the table before. So we were looking through this, and I was like, why does this one say unknown suid binary? It sounds nice, you know, but it wasn't in the GTFO bins. So I guess we will look at it. This is the one that I looked at a bit, but none of the others has an exclamation mark. So we will Google it, or did I already Google it? I think, yeah, I did. I Googled not exploit or anything, I just Googled suid and the set cap. But let's look if we have any more stuff. I'm just checking that my mic is working and you can see me. So sorry for the quick run outside fixing stuff. So that's why I was sweaty before stream, because I was out there for about an hour fixing and cleaning and hanging things to dry. I'll close my door. Jag stänger dörren. So I will probably make some actual taco meat sauce later, so this is a bit funny. But it was on top, and I haven't tasted this sort. I think I tasted it just once, so I was curious. But it tastes very good. The pie. So it was like, it's probably had a big bubble in the remote bits of it. I don't know. This was like folded outside of the pie. Like I can see in front of me how the whole pie has a big brown cap, and I don't want to squish that down and sell it or something. I don't know. So
Capabilities. Yeah, so I saw these, but I didn't know what they mean.
Final argument. GPT is useful like a sticky note under the rain. If you are careful enough, maybe you can reach your point.
Yeah, the thing is to just do like 1 or 2 questions. If you start arguing with it, you won't win. You can say like, this answer is wrong. Could you tell me it's like this? And it just answers with the exact same thing. And you can do that 5 times and it doesn't change anything. So you had to like search something totally new and start a new thing, a new tab, or what do you want to call it, a new thread of things. So it won't remember its mistakes and stay with them. So you have to rephrase your question some other way. Read a files belonging to root. And readable by me, but not world readable. Okay. That's an interesting bit. So writable folders, we have a lot of writable folders. Well, not of that much though. Run user. Well, this directory doesn't exist. Well, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it at least. So we have one thing we need to check, and I googled and though the other thing I tried, I think it will work too, but it's like too messy. Contacts. Well, I don't think the contacts database. Well, it doesn't know what contacts is. It thinks, oh, there's a database. Varlib colored mapping. Colored. Transactions.
Hear how it went.
Kit.
Please tell me how to do this. You can do it this way. Okay, your way. Give me this error. I am sorry. Try this way with the desktop. Okay, I've told you I have no desktop. I am sorry. Try this way then. Is the same way I've told you at the beginning, and the loop went over and over and over.
Yes, you shouldn't do that. Then you do make a new tab and you ask the question more carefully, really stating that there's no desktop. But it will still answer again with a desktop sometimes, so it's fidgety. It's not like, it's just a Word database. Think you're searching a Word database. You have to be the intelligent one. You can't fight with a Word database, right? It's just an advanced one. It's not intelligence, any intelligence at all. Password or credential files. So these things that it does here, we might even need to search for pass on the whole drive, So I'm just reading these to learn. I'm not going to look at the files. If it's one of these things, I'm like, it would be more obvious than having a million of them, right? Password screenshot sounds kind of fun though, right? Password screenshot. Checking for passwords in audit logs. Passwords inside logs. Binary file.
Love, I like you, But if I ask him I have /dev/sdb2 already mounted from stab on /run/media/storage and he tell me, okay now mount the /dev/sdb2 on /run/media/storage, and edit the stab file. I mean, even a toddler could understand it better.
Yeah, but it's not intelligence. It's always repeating. Like I send it some to explain for it I got this code got this error message, right? I think yesterday on stream, and then it replies with the code. I'm saying you don't need to repeat the code. It keeps repeating. Yeah, it's not AI. It's not intelligent.
Artificial intelligence.
Yeah, it's not. It's though I feel that we're redefining the word AI to mean LLMs.
GPT is AI.
No, it's not AI. That's just marketing. That's marketing. People telling you that AI, that sounds cool. Let's call it AI because you can actually get an answer right from something. Like human worded question. Give it that much. You don't have to Google search 1995 Google search or Yahoo search or whatever, I got Hasta la Vista, Vista, what's it called? It's not that. It's better. It can understand more what you're saying. And I don't mean to understand. It can interpret it. It's not print 10, print high, 20, go to 10. It's more advanced. Yeah. No, it's not AI. It's not AI.
Well, if we want to talk about this, there is not a single AI out there at this moment. They are just replicants and copying algorithms.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no AI. But that's obvious. You don't have to discuss that. It's just a marketing word for LLMs,
But at this point we have to redefine the AI concept.
No, I think it's already happening. Like, if kids now watch, like, some AI movie from 20 years ago, they will go like, that's not AI, that's intelligence. Right? Because AI now doesn't mean AI that it did 5 years ago. But I'm not converted yet to using the new use of the word. Good. Though I'll have to use.
I mean, the lawnmower man was the stereotype of AI.
The lawnmower man was a man, not an artificial intelligence.
A sentient entity, not a text copy.
But lawnmower man was a man. It's not a computer. It's just the thought of you being able to upload yourself and your like brain patterns, whatever, to a digital world. It's not AI. How would you see that as AI? I mean, an image of
yes,
bread
a man
is not
became
bread.
intelligence thanks to computer knowledge, and then uploaded to the computer.
Yeah, but you can train your intelligence probably. You can train lots of stuff you can do. I mean, this was a sci-fi movie. Didn't there be some drug or something too, right? So he was changed, healed or whatever. He was smarter than the dude that made the machine or the program or whatever, right?
If you
We have
think,
to
the
Google.
program on the computer was not the biochemical processes on his brain, so it was not him, it was the computer learning to be like a human from him.
I'm thinking that in some sci-fi way that we don't know how to do yet, the computer that this dude had built could replicate how the
The
human
entire
works.
concept
That's
of the
how he could
movie is
upload
based on
himself,
this.
you know?
The human learned fast from the computer, but then the computer learned to be the human.
Well, it was still a human in the computer. To me. It's not artificially created.
Can't be.
Go for whatever. So AI movies. So why does it
Think
cut
about
the...
this, if you upload your thought to an HDD,
Yeah, but an
is
HDD...
that you or a copy of your thought?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you take a picture of bread, it's not bread. It's a picture of bread. Right? And he's uploading a copy of himself. Right? Isn't he dying or something? I don't know. I don't remember
Exactly.
the details. It was long ago. So it's not an AI, but it's still, the base of it is not something someone has made by typing keys. You know? It's still this technology that the sci-fi movie had built could upload a human intelligence
He died
into
in
it.
the end.
Yeah, but it uploaded the human, not... He didn't program something, okay? Well, let's just skip it. I don't care if you don't feel the same as I do. I don't care. Let's just see what movies have real, like, artificial intelligence. Does this one? I don't remember it. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's... I don't remember it. You know? Which one is it with the kid? Is it this one? This one. Yeah.
It
'Cause I
uploaded the
think this
thoughts
had
of
the
the
real,
human.
like,
The
AI.
brain biochemical processes died with the human.
I don't care, but... Yeah. So... You mean that was programming by the human of the machine then?
That is a different movie, is an
Yes,
AI
it's a
created
different
as an
movie.
entity of his own.
Yeah, exactly. So this is what I think that AI could be. Not... I don't see Lawnmower Man as an AI movie at all. Not even a bit. So it's just a sci-fi thing. It's okay to not agree, you know? We don't have to talk about it anymore.
The Lawnmower movie is the computer learning to be like a human.
Where do you... Why do you think that?
Is the concept of the story of the movie as they wrote it. Is what I am saying.
Okay,
D.
okay. Capabilities.
Is not a though, is what they wrote it.
So there's a lot of capabilities here. So we need to I get setcap sets capabilities, right? It must be that. And then we can probably give ourselves permissions. So if we, instead of this, or if we go exploit on this. Yeah, well, oh my. We got the same hit. And I've been reading about capabilities before. Come on. So, let's search in here. So I know this is like a sort of more advanced privileges, like permissions. So 14 hits on the page. So let's go down. We can use it to remove. So how do we add? What was the first one? Give TCP dump the needed capabilities to sniff traffic. Yeah, we don't need to do exactly that. It's possible to spawn a bash shell. Yeah, so we have GCC here. Are we supposed to do something like that? Let's read more. But not read all of this before we've checked. This is just the third hit in the page. So it was nice with food too. Yeah, Prevesk. Capabilities are useful when you want to restrict your own processes after performing privileged operations. However, they can be exploited by passing them malicious commands or arguments, which are then run as root. You can force capability upon a program using setcap, and query these using getcap. Set capability, setcap, capnet raw plus EP. I should like learn these capabilities thingies. The plus EP means you're adding the capability. Minus will remove it. As effective and permitted. Okay, so EP, effective, permitted. To identify programs in a system folder, this is getcap. Exploration example. In the following example, the binary Python is found vulnerable to Prevesk. Setcap. Cap setuid plus EP. Setuid sounds very much like suid, right? So Python 2 C import OS system bin bash. Capabilities needed by TCP/DOM to allow any user to sniff packet setcap capnet raw. Yeah. And then it just commas these, and then it says equals to EIP. What's I then? Is that like interactive then? As it's sometimes? So, knock on the door. Yes, love. Yes, jag ska väl gå ner och kolla på en sak. Jag är nästan klar med den där saken jag skulle göra, så fixar jag mat sen. So unfortunately this is not like smell. I don't have a smell sensor. You don't have like some kind of smell emitter. That would be nice, right? Because it smells great about that boiling berries. It's very nice. So welcome in Tomorrow AI. You can see in chat the discussion about AI here. So I'm learning about setcap and capabilities because we have this in here. Let's add another hour. It will take me con soon. Maybe not soon. It feels like I've been streaming longer than I have. So Tuesday. I just check quickly. I'm not going to stop streaming yet, but I want to keep track on people. If someone's streaming and no one was. So, so let's actually start on this bit, I think. So why is Python popping up here? Yeah. Because that's what it had. So different executables can have different ones, is that why? So let's continue hopping with this. Cap. How far down am I now? Kind of far. Oh my, I can see it here on the side. So we just hop from there to down here. So all of this bit. Oh well, I'm not reading all of this now. I should probably read it. So let's actually up, down. Yeah, so this is not really this. This is a Python file. But references. To me, this is a too long page. Really. You know? So does this even say what setcap is? Then it would have been up here. Can we just set anything? Since it's UID. Since we were talking about ChatGPT, let's ask it. Well, not that it matters. And also it never never asked me anything like, why would you want to do this? Isn't that funny? Because I've heard people, oh, I have this special thing that makes me being able to ask this. There. So, let's actually even use the computer for more things here, right?
The SUID, set user ID, bit is a special type of file permission that allows a
Maybe I
user
should
to
read
run
it
an
myself.
executable with the permissions of the file owner,
Yeah, I think
which
so.
is often root.
Because of speed. In just a second I will be finished with my food. I don't want to have like big pieces of meat sauce in my teeth. Maybe I still have. So, the SUID, set user ID bit, is a special type of file permission that allows the user to run an executable with the permission of the file owner, which is often root. Let's confirm, by the way. So I have to click to. So, right, this wasn't mine. Type F exec. Oh, poor brain, have to think. No, I'll pull it up. There. Exec. LSLA. Well, why not A? And then we do wrong. Oh, it's these. Right. And then we do plus or semicolon. But plus is better because it skips the line. And then we could do this to cat in case we would have anything long. Right? So apparently I broke it. Let's go for this then. Perm US. So oh my god. That could break it. That could break it. Misspelling LS as LA. Right? So let's also add the cat. Not that we need it. Well, let's skip it. So, the set cap one has root, and it's the SUID. Oh, did I drag something? How did this happen? Did I like right click and paste selection or something? Very interesting. I've never done that before. So, so this is the one that we got highlighted here as a unknown suid binary. Though my googling doesn't give me much, but now we at least confirmed because I started looking at another one, and then it was a SGID and it wasn't root group, so so I should have looked first. So in a sec this will beep, so you're not surprised. So I set a timer to check the boiling water. What do you call it? We call it saft in Swedish. Fruit juice thingy. By the way, let's take this minute we have left and let's look at so aronia saft. So this is a recipe. These are the berries I have. So why? I am annoyed at sites that don't have a deny at once, so I have to click stuff. Well, the recipe then, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to like mush the berries a bit. So I can like check these. So this was the most basic simple thing. Boil the berries for 10 minutes. Press the berries with a spoon against the edges. Pour it through a cloth. Pour it back into the yeah. So well, it's not really this basic. Yeah, so this one doesn't even say the amount of water at the start or anything. And it doesn't say this in weight, which I have. I have it in weight. So that was a bad one.
Popper is ready.
Do you want some of this? Do you want to taste it? So that was my hobby. I'm switching it to this mic because I have to go down and check, because that's of course finished. I have to check the soft. What do you call soft in English? Linus, vad heter saft på engelska?
Va?
Vad heter saft på engelska?
I don't know.
Okej. Gör saften ner. Yeah, so it's not really boiling anymore because I poured in water. So yeah, so I'm just going to leave it. I don't think it boiled at all for as long as I'll leave it for a longer time. Jag bara kom att tänka på det, att jag inte vet det. So I'm going to have to look up what soft is in English. But first, I'm going to switch back to the other mic, and I'm doing a short volume break. Sorry. Oh, there. So, aronia smells great, but I have to Google now. So, or rather, translate, right? So, juice. That's very odd. Saft. Use so in Swedish. What? Gasoline in here. So in Swedish, juice is like orange juice. Saft is sweet things like strawberry saft, aronia saft, and this is just a different spell of juice. Then soap, that's like blueberry soap, mushroom soap. And then this is gasoline. What does it even have anything to do with these? I don't know. And then drink. So I still have no clue. Syrup, sap, gravy. Nah. I don't think the word exists. Should you like sweet juice or something then? I don't like it. There must be a word for it. You can't have no word for it. So that's very odd. So by the way, what would this be if I translated the whole page? Right? Aronia juice.
Wait, I
Really?
was distracted, sorry. What did I miss? That is wine?
No, it's berries
Juice.
boiled and squished, and you have a lot of sugar in there, right? So in Swedish the word is saft. So, but I get juice is the same thing, but in Sweden juice is not sweet. It's not a sweet. It's like juice from a fruit without it being boiled and added sugar and stuff, you know? It's different things. I can hear it started to boil, so I'm going down to check.
You boil the berries, then squish it, and make a drink with it.
Yeah. So you can see the
Kinda
recipe
a
here.
juice.
Yeah, that's what Google Translate said, juice. I'm like, juice is something else for me. It's not as sweet. It might have chunks of berry in it. Soft something else. It's almost sweet. There's, it's filtered. There's some pieces of fruit. Yeah, apparently my ears are broken because it's not boiling. Oh, let me stir this a bit anyway. So it's 850 grams of berries in here. And I think it's like a 5-liter pot, so it's kind of full. Though I will bring the thingy to, there it is. I have a special thingy where you pour it to filter out the berries. There's even a special machine in Sweden called, and it's not like a juice press, it's Saftmaja, so it's a machine that makes saft. Meaning it's, I've never seen one though, but my hubby told me yesterday that his mom used one of those. So the berries should boil, and they're not boiling yet. I just wanted to keep check on time, so that I don't boil them for 30 minutes.
Is still a juice. If you squeeze an orange is juice, same as if you crash an apple on those machine, still a juice. If you add sugar and you boil the water out is jam. If you add gelatin you make jello.
Yeah, but this
Simple
is...
as it, D.
Yeah, but this, we add something else. We add something called sodium benzoate to make it last, but we don't make it thick. So it's like tasty water with sugar in it.
See a preservative.
Yeah. So whatever. This is the original, and this is the translated one. So it's not boiling yet. Let's go back to the actual thing. I just want the word in English, and there is no word for it. So I had orange juice here before. That's juice, and there's also pieces of orange in it, and it's natural, just pressed oranges. It's nothing else. It's not boiled. It's not like tampered with. The set user ID bet is a special type of permission. I read this. It can be exploited to gain root access if not configured correctly. Here's how it works with setcap. What is setcap? I like how it's structured this, right? So setcap is a utility to set file capabilities on Linux. File capabilities allow you to grant specific privileges to executables without granting them full root permissions. This is part of the Linux capability system, which partitions the privileges traditionally associated with superuser into distinct units, which is nice. SUID and setcap can be combined. If the setcap binary itself has the SUID bit.
Love, think about this. If you have to shift two things one on top of the other, the English word is translate, but if you have to convert from your language to English, you translate. Can you catch the funny? D.
Nah.
Your Twycar says. Early dinner.
Oh, you're going to eat? Let me continue reading. So this, if the setcap binary itself is a SUID bit set and is owned by root, any user executing setcap would execute it with the root privileges, meaning we can set any capabilities. This combination would be potentially dangerous. This is understatement, probably. Here's why. Identify the SUID bit. Yeah, so we already know that we have it. It's set. So, yeah. If setcap is improperly configured with a SUID bit, any user can use it to set capabilities on files on a file they control, potentially giving themselves root level capabilities. Example of exploitation. Create a shell script with the root capabilities. Yeah. Echo to this. Echo bash. That's a simple way to make a text file. Nice. And you don't need this even. Well, I guess it helps because we would like to run it. Yeah, so it's good. Yeah. Let's do that. Use setcap to set capabilities. If setcap has SUID set, you can grant the cap set UID capability to your shell script. USR has been setcap. I didn't listen now. I was thinking about the berries, so I'll have to reread it. Use setcap. Also, I've already done this in my head now. Yeah. So if this is the same as SUID, that's the only question, right? Now has the capability to set its user ID. Yeah, so let's actually do this real quick on the box, and then we can experiment if we need more. Right, so I'm just copying its script because it looks correct. And we're yeah, it's just called, the box is called desktop. I was like, what, am I on the desktop now? The machine is desktop because it's any desktop, I guess. So that's just feels too easy. So let's cat any. So no, that's the wrong one. Okay, we made it in TMP. So LSLA and TMP. Oh my god. Maybe I am still tired. Yeah. And then the only thing that really matters, let's actually CD to TMP because I CD'd to her. Well, it's just kids, not boiling water. Because the reason I CD'd there because I was going to put the file there. So let's see, we don't have more than one, right? Yeah, so actually that's not the path. So let's do the full path that we have permissions to. Well, let's LSLA that thing. LSLA. Maybe this was it. It's probably it. It's definitely it. Why am I babbling? What did I do now? Did I miss some character? So, oh, there was. I did it again. I did the same thing again. Come on, I just want the last thing I wrote. Can't I get the last thing I wrote? No, because I deleted it. And that was the whole reason I deleted it. Um, well. Why not make mistakes? Yeah, so that's the one confirmed. So then I do go up and let's run this one on the one, but apparently we need to type the cap set UID. So I've never used. I think I've used this like in a learning room to just test and look what they looked like, but I don't think I ever used this for a Prevesk. So this is a very good thing. And I'm kind of assuming it works, but I did with the other one too, and it didn't work. So I always assume everything works. There. And then we LSLA. Let's actually not, so we can still see the other bit a bit. Can we see anything on the permissions here? So where is it? There. So this is what it looks like before. And no, this is after. So I think it looks the same, right? And then we can list these capabilities, right? So for this, I have my notes. So let's confirm that this worked. Why would we want that? Its owner is not root. It should have been. It didn't work. But we could probably use it on an existing file. Because Annie is the owner, right? So even if we would show this, it's still Annie? No, I'm looking at the wrong file again, but it's still Annie. It's Annie here. So of course it's Annie. We created the file as Annie. So it might be ChatGPT being a bit messed up as usual. But let's look at this. If we manage to set them, even if we don't, we can't use them. So let's. All right, it's actually getCap I have in my notes that we just read about, and I'm like, okay, never used this, never seen this. I just used it a bit ago. So now we can see that this file is added there in the list, meaning we would also want this one to see. Let's see if I can learn how to do this now. No, what am I doing? This is not find. No. So, we can just skip this. Alright, so we just checked here, and the file is owned by Annie. Why would ChatGPT say this then? Because it's ChatGPT, is not a person. So, when we make a file, a script, the way you suggest, it will have us as the owner and group, not root. So the file will not give root. So running the script so it doesn't confuse what's what here, even if a human would have understood. So, and the prevention is to remove a set. Yes, very nice of it to tell us that too. You are Ghostlip. Right. Making a script with the suet bits and the owner of the card. Want to evaluate. To exploit the suet set cap for privileged isolation. Let's see what it suggests. Oh my, it's just doing an executable. All files I make, including scripts and executables, will be owned by me. Let's see if it thinks of adding other files, or we will have to tell it that it will have to use another file. So it's in the repeat what was done. Anyway, so you did repeat the same thing. We'll have to suggest it. What about trying unexisting executable? It's on. Do you have any suggestions? Can the capability be used on any file? And then it tells us to do what we just told it to do, to try. Yeah, so now it's doing bin bash. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm going to try that. And if it works, we will have root, but we will continue looking at it because I need to learn this better than that. Also, no P. I'm kind of thinking it might need that. Would we not need to run bash with P as when we have series? You are right. I'm always right, whatever I say, even if I say something I was wrong, probably. So this is done by using the P option. So it's updating its guide. It will probably finally work sometime. Let's see if it does now. So we have listed it. Let's actually copy it this time. Though this is the wrong path. There. So let's hop over here and let's actually start with LSLA. So my alarm thingy does not beep. That's a bug. Good thing I look at it. ETC. What did I do, ETC? It's bin, of course. What was I thinking? Bin bash. There. And of course it's owned by root. Then we paste the command. And let's do this again. And I don't think there will be a visible difference. But if we now run bin bash, and actually look at its text that I told it to do. Don't think that worked. Nah, didn't work at all. So then that's what I do this. And I'm going to check on the soft. Hey, Bevan.
Jag såg förresten att de här gummipluffarna på airfryer-grejen hade lossnat.
Jag tog ut dem när jag tvättade.
Ja, men
det var
svårt
lite
pillig att trycka dit.
Ja, jag tryckte till dem lite.
Men de måste ju fast ordentligt, tänker jag.
Yes, fast jag hade bråttom när jag pillade med det. Jag gjorde matt då. Ja, kanske det. So it's almost boiling. Let's increase the heat actually. I think this is a kind of short thing to do. Also, I could start actually. Maybe I should put the camera back on. So I'm starting to squish the berries a bit. They're not really boiled yet. So yeah, it's kind of starting to boil now. So if I were to put this in 10 minutes now, so let's actually put it on 20 minutes because it doesn't beep, so then I will know how much over the time I will have been. Right. So if I put the lid on, it'll probably just boil over. It's just gonna fill.
Jag skulle behöva göra mat till mig. Ockuperar du hela spisen nu eller hur?
Nej,
Lång tid?
jag kokar bara 5 plattor.
Det tar lång tid eller? För att man stekar korv eller jag vet inte vad jag ska göra.
Jag tror inte det tar jättelång tid. Det stod ju att det skulle koka i 10 minuter. Det kokar nästan.
Så du tror att du är klart då?
Sen ska jag koka mer, men jag kan ju vänta emellan liksom. Jag borde nog ha tagit den stora kastrullen också. So, when will the stove be empty? Is the question. So, right. So, let's see. SetCap is not running with elevator privileges. It will not be able to set capabilities and allow such escalation. The normal setcap command won't affect bin bash, as shown as your output, because you don't have the necessary permission to modify system binary in that way. Given that the SUID bit on setcap is not efficiently allowing the capabilities changes to persist, another more practical approach would be to leverage a writable file owned by root or a misconfigured executable that we can affect. So let's see what it suggests now. Okay, so it's talking about this. If you have write X to a file owned by root, or a binary that runs with elevated privileges, you can modify that file.
Superimposer says.
Fix it, I think I go now. I have to make food and try to not melt. Today is 35 degrees Celsius.
35.
Not a funny time to be around here.
Oh, okay. Have a great rest of the day and thanks for being here. It is 30.2.
See you next time. Take
Yeah,
care
see you
and
next time.
forget
Take
that
care.
AI exist, because they don't. D.
Yeah, they don't exist. Well, you know, that part I agree, you know? But I don't think it's a discussion
Night.
even. Night night. See you tomorrow, maybe. So this is interesting, that maybe we can use this, but I don't know yet. If we don't have permissions to put it on bin bash, why would we have... Right, the... here, writable file owned by root. So what files... I think that was in the list, actually. If you have write access to a file owned by root, or a binary that runs with elevated privileges. So let's actually hop back and look up in the list here. So I thought that would work there for a bit, though it was ChatGPT. So hidden files, backup files. Let's look at that directory listing. So no root on anything here. I'm thinking if it's root and any, that would be interesting, right?
That's what we should look for. And that's, we have a lot of these. We're in the dip group, whatever that is. Well, that's a file. Right. That PPPD file that I was looking at. Maybe I could just modify it because it has those permissions. And it's already sewered. So here we are. The setcap is interesting thingy. And here is the PPPD one that I looked at because of this. And it's sewered too. So maybe it's just that I can just modify this one. Let's see. I don't have right to it, right? So I don't have right. But if we were to have that on any file, it smells so good from the sap, the used fruit juice. This is so annoying. I've already read this. So should I search this? Let's figure out how to search for files with the permissions I wanted, right? I want root to be the owner. But it will be enough for me to if I could like, that's what the sticky bits are for, right? For the overwriting directory thingy. So I'm scrolling in the wrong place. I should be here. So search for, we want to find files, any file with root owner, our group. We have several, and group, right, permissions. Yeah, so find in all of the darn thing. It is type F, and it is perm. That's what I can't see in this. Oh my, oh my. Can it do several?
Yes. My kid's calling. I'll be right there. And also, this is exactly 10 minutes. Well, 20 seconds past. Yes, love. Ska vi gå ner lite?
Yeah.
Jag ska kolla på saften, ser du. Oh, it's cooker. Det kokar.
Jag fixade den här. Men jag trodde ju att du hade rengjort den. Det var ju smutsigt som fan överallt.
Jag hade rengjort och tvättat.
Men de här, det var ju mycket skit som helst. Ja, det blev alldeles skyggigt.
Ja, precis. Så det var ju när jag satte fast dem där också. Jag var inte säker på faktiskt om det var de som gick sönder eller om det var låg. Nej, de var så nu. De var så innan jag kollade. De satt åt det hållet. Och det ramlade jättemycket gegga på bordet och överallt.
Har du varit ute någonting idag?
No.
Har du varit inne här?
Yeah.
Har du inte hjälpt mamma med släpet? Eller vill inte mamma ha hjälp?
Mamma sprang ut. Båda gångerna. För första gången var det för att en ringde. Och hennes son skulle säga förlåt.
Men vad är det? Var det någon som kom förbi? Eller vad?
Yes.
Var det någon
De bor i...
som tyckte det lite jobbigt? Eller?
Nej, alltså det var bara... Jag trodde ju att det var ungdomar som hade liksom...
Ja, men vet inte vad som hände? Jag vet inte.
Jag berättade ju allting för dig redan i telefonen. Det var 2 eller 3 barn som har, inte ungdomar, barn skulle jag säga.
Jag vill veta vad som hände.
Mamman ringde och sa, är han nere vid släpet? Och undrade om man skulle säga förlåt i telefonen eller... Så jag var precis på att fixa mat till Laban, så jag gick ut. Så sa han förlåt och jag fick en kram och sådär. Han var jag ska aldrig göra så förut. Hollywood. Kanske var 10-11.
Så han tyckte livet var lite jobbigt.
Nej, men han var jättegullig, så sprang han tillbaka och hjälpte till att städa också. Hans mamma hade gått. Det var nog säkert hon som sa det, du hjälpte till att städa också.
Tänk om vi hade sådana gulliga ungar som hjälpte till med saker.
Alltså jag var lite orolig att de skulle skära sig på glasbitarna. Liksom. Det hade ju inte varit bra liksom. Ja.
Vi har en Linus som är superduktig, fixar disk superbra.
Yes, diskmästaren.
Fick ni klart förresten vart den här pizzatallriken skulle vara?
Va? Pizzatallriken?
Mm.
De står ju alltid här. Jag har visat dig 1000 gånger, Andreas.
Visat mig 1000 gånger?
Yes.
Where is it? I don't remember.
Linus kommer inte heller ihåg.
Men Linus är ett barn.
I thought it was in the first one. I didn't remember.
Samma har vi haft i det här skåpet här bredvid har vi haft det 1000 gånger snarare. Så att...
Ja, fast det var långt innan vi hade barn.
Nej, det var det inte.
Det var det.
Where I put this?
Jag ska göra köttfärs och sätter på köksbordet. Jag ska göra en ny köttfärs. Den är slut, det är därför den står där.
Men jag behöver göra mat.
Jag är snart klar med det här. Alltså. Rättare sagt, jag ska fortsätta sen. Men eftersom du vill göra mat så får du göra mat emellan.
I just need real food.
Det är superviktigt. Så, nu ska vi faktiskt hälla över det här i den här kastrullen, ser du. Så gör man så här.
So. Så nu sitter den typ fast här. Linus, det här kommer att ha en skvimpris. Hur mycket bestick är det kvar? Det är nästan slut. Det ligger. Time to pour it. Japp. Du får många sekunder. Stäng av den här timern bara. Nu får vi vänta tills pappa är. Det är bra.
Where did this go?
Högst upp i det skåpet så är det en bytta där de ligger i. Så apropå det behöver jag nog en sil. Eller en trapp. Här finns det trappor, ska vi se. Vad är det här för trapp? Yes. Jag tror att den här trappen är kanske bra för sånt här. Kan du hjälpa mig lite, Linus? Nej, det här hjälper ju inte.
Tani43 says. Boop.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Jag pratar med min hörlur. Jag kommer inte ihåg om jag sitter på stängd av micken. Ska vi se.
Hello, waving. Yes.
I'm almost done. Vill du hjälpa mig att hälla, Linus? Den är ganska varm i för sig. Kan du se att den här inte välter?
I'm too scared.
Okay. Hot stuff being poured here. So, yeah. Bra att jag har svarta kläder. Coolt, va? Cool. Så, nu får det stå och droppa här. Man ska inte trycka eller röra, bara droppa, okej? Okay? Sen ska jag hälla tillbaka det här i. Så vi gör så här, vi flyttar på det här lite. Så kan pappa få göra sin mat. Andreas? Ja. So I'm almost done. I'm just going to tell everybody that they should move this stuff. Because I have to continue. So. Oh my, den har stängd. Det var ju lustigt. Putting something upside down for the water to pour out and the lid was screwed up. Gör bubben? Får lite efter? Annars kan jag hjälpa dig med dem. Eller pappa? Nej, okej. Vad ska jag bubben? Jag åt en paja. Om du vill ha en sen. Ja, du har tagit redan. Okej, då tar jag den där. Var den så god? Okej. Då är den där min som är kvar där. Då får du den där. Där. So who eats what ice cream? So we bought these yesterday and they're kind of good. Too good. These are too good. Right. So, what was I doing? Right. Nice, I got a comment there. And welcome in, Taniwa. So, I was going to type But I don't want me to be the permissions for me. Yes? Other kid. Vad är det, lilla barn? Jag ska göra mat till dig snart. Eller göra köttfärs med andra ord. Pappa ska göra sin mat först bara. Börjar du på en gång så det blir klart?
Okej, jag ska stressa på lite.
Nej, jag bara
Didn't
menar att
quite
jag är
hear.
klar nu. Och jag ska göra köttfärssås till labban också. Yes.
My
Snart
cats are
köttfärssås.
acting crazy.
Okay? Yes, definitely. Love you, Bubben. Vill du ha macka? Eller en tallrik? Yes. Och jag kan göra chicken nuggets också. Vad sa du? Såna där dörrar och muffins. Chokladmuffins. Du får såklart en sån här om du vill. Klura lite och så äter jag den här först. För det blir svårt att göra flera saker på en gång. Så. I need time to think for the once. Ah, gosh. Yes? Yes? Jag menade kakor och sånt. Men jag kan inte hämta det förrän jag äter upp den här, okej? Okay? Det kommer ni äta upp. I can't bring stuff when this is melting. This, on the other side, hand is could even take the other line too. And give this to ChatGPT. So, complete the search. Oh, I don't care about misspelling this. So, using my I don't know what I usually press that. You can use the find command. User root. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. User root. Nice. Ja. Nej, jag håller på fortfarande. Tack för din fråga, gubben. I have been wondered if he was going to Put it in the dishes already. But it's not. I needed more. I finished that. So yeah, this is the your group. Yeah, group. This is exactly what I wanted. But this has no parentheses because it's not and for the same thing. It's different things. So we didn't need those. Because I was thinking of them as being the same, but user and group are separate things, of course. That's why I didn't think of it myself. And it looks right. It looks what I was looking for. So I'm going to paste its line. No, I just cut a bit of it. So this is the bit we're replacing. And let's confirm. Type F in front of it. And then we have the exec after. Yeah. So let's just type. Oh my god. It's so annoying when you type on the wrong screen. I need character to jump there. Let's paste this. Actually, so let's start with Annie, right? No. And then we do CD run. I think it will be the if we find stuff, I think it will be the diff one. The problem with this is we're not sure it works because we haven't had any output yet. So I'm going to change the user. So my search works, there's just no files. Okay? So when I change the user, we got this file that I knew about already. So I am tempted to look at the walkthrough, but also to find it myself. So I'm thinking maybe there's file where we have permissions on the directory. So I feel I'm a bit too messy on screen. Mm. So good. Really like creamy ice cream. I'll have to see what happened to my my YouTube chat reading. So I confirmed at least that it's the account not connecting. So good. So let's say bye bye to ChatGPT for now, right? It didn't really. The last easy one you did. You did. mm, saucepan. What is that? What they call kastrull? Yeah, kastrull. So I've poured it into this thingy, so it's like um, so this is like funny, as if you wouldn't pour it into something else. I poured it into another kastrull. Well, saucepan I don't think is the right word really, because it's this big, you know, pasta one. So I didn't like any of these. I don't want to buy it, I want to make it. So you should freeze the berries. I just do it because I don't want it to make it at once. Right, I should have translated it right. Okay. So they're saying 2 liters is like 1 kilo, and I have 850 grams. Oh, this I do have rhubarber, but so now I'm very curious. Was it this one? Oh, whatever. So they're adding 3. So that's just odd. You can't have 2 liters berries and 3 dozen liters water. It's just odd. You can boil them. You know, it's just odd. Yeah. Animations. Then I'm like, okay, I don't like this site. Yes, love. Yes, jag blev precis klar. So yeah, I'll just make my own recipe. I'll just have to talk to my kid. Yes. De bara, vet du vad du vill ha för något gott? Ska du ha chokladglass? Vill du ha chokladglass? Nej, du frågade inte vad jag hade köpt för glass. Okej, I don't know if it's unhealthy. Den är i alla fall osötad. Så den kanske inte är så söt, så du vet. Det fanns bara osötad. No sugar. No added sugar. It's still sugar in the milk and stuff, you know. Vi får prova. Lite vanlig glass och lite sån glass. Det är bra. Okay.
Looks good. I'll go grab Theo and we'll stop by for dinner. Smile, smile.
Yes.
No, it's not like a cannon.
Oh. Nu skrattar där.
Like something smells like a cannonball.
Okay, love.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my! Jag blev skjuten och snor. Nu ska jag hämta det åt dig då, gubben. Okay.
There's not enough time on the day left and I want to sleep at 21 and 20 and not to
Det vore super.
try to do it as early as possible while doing everything else first like usual.
Aha, jättebra.
And I don't know how to do that most of the time.
Men så fort pappa är klar så gör jag köttfärssås och spagetti till dig och så får du äta det.
I want to clean washed, but I want a clean washed bowl of ice cream with sugar and chocolate and ice cream with no sugar.
Okay.
And chocolate muffin.
Och så får du spagettin sen
I
också.
want a chocolate muffin.
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 Okay.
And everything else. I want the they have hats, they have Shadow Piggy,
Inga hats.
White Piggy, Shadow Panda, the wall, and everything else.
Chokladkaka. Mhm.
Yes, and water, like that.
Yes. So, yeah, come by. And eat some dinner. You got it? Du är precis klar?
Ja.
Det ser mysigt ut.
Good.
Har du ätit det? Ja. Blev du mätt, Linus? Jag kan säkert göra mer sånt där som det. Så. Jag vet inte vilken sorts färg det finns. Right. Jag får vara där. Vad du är duktig, gubben. Jätteduktig. Men du behöver inte torka. Du kan lägga pappret också i pappersinsamlingen. Inte i soporna.
Nej.
När det bara är vatten på, då går det bra. Right, sorry. So. Ta i den lådan och så går det bara. Så. De är så goda, de där. Glassen är så gräddig och mumsig. Eller hur? Eller hur, Linus? Vet du vad Laban sa då? Han sa att jag är addicted till de där glassarna.
We are really good. Only you are kind of addicted.
You too. Då är det där din tredje dag, va?
I couldn't find the other type, so I took two.
Time for a work call. Take care.
Okay, welcome back. Thanks for being here. I'll be back soon. Yes, putting some ice cream in the bowl here. Åh, den ser ju god ut ju. It looks really tasty. I can't open the ice cream. It's mom safe. I need something bigger. There. So I bought chocolate ice cream and it's without extra sugar. They told my kid because he was the one who wanted chocolate ice cream when we went shopping the other day. And he said it was bajs cream. And in Swedish, bajs is poop.
Fixerbot says.
So
New
he
follower
loves
Viperware.
word
Less than
jokes.
3.
Oh, welcome in. I'll be back soon. I'm just getting some ice cream for my kid. Mm. So it's really not no sugar. It's really no sugar chocolate ice cream. Though I prefer just eating.
Time to move it, move it. 10 squats redeemed.
Yeah, I'll be there soon. I'm just putting the ice cream back. So yesterday, well, not yesterday, 2 days ago, defrosted the freezer, so it's actually easy to get stuff out. But also you feel kind of in a hurry to close the door because it kind of goes bad quickly if you don't. I have kids who don't really close the door very well sometimes. So that's why it's kind of necessary to do it sometimes. So let's see here. Okay, onto this sort and this sort. So he gets these because sometimes he has problems thinking of things to eat, and this is like his backup food. And he gets enough calories, he's kind of thin. So he kind of sorts his food a lot. I don't know. One of the cookies fell on the floor, so how do you taste it? And here I kind of give myself a promise to be healthy, right? I'm gonna buy ice cream. As long as I don't eat it. It is so good. And it's also warm. So 2 seconds more so I'm there. Alright.
Mom, when I said for
Väldigt gammal banan om du ska ha den färgen. Banana shaped. What do you like? Yes? Yes? What do you like? There. So I guess I should continue with the juice thingy too. But also, you see what happened? We haven't answered any questions today. We've been on TryHackMe for 6 hours without answering one question. Because this box is too hard for me. Yes. Oh, it expired. That was too bad. I guess I'll just have to start it again. Yeah. So it didn't really. It's just a fake one. So when you renew it, sometimes it doesn't really update the page. So yeah, it's still. Yeah, so I can't renew it because I've had it deployed too long. Meaning probably 6 hours then. That was funny. I couldn't stop it. It told me it stopped already. Then I couldn't renew it. And then I couldn't stop it. Whatever. I could stop it now. You know what I mean. So, yeah, let's finish this one. I'm kinda like feel done with this. So I'll just remember this. 1. So this is about what I need then. If I want that in it even. So I have it opening at 19. TryHackMe and at 11. So I think this is the best one of them. Now let's just put it somewhere else so I don't open it all the time. So how do I use this? Uses capabilities for privilege escalations. Right, so I need to know what the difference is. Yeah, so I know that these are tiny bits of root, you know, permissions, but they couldn't be used to sue it. This is defined as giving temporary access to a user to run a program file with it. I'm curious how much time we would have saved by not using ChatGPT. Quite a lot probably. The file owners. This can easily be detected by the use of the find command. To find a file, so let's view it setting. Well, we know this capability, and then we use get cap here. And we don't have anything like that because when we do get cap, let's do it again. Right, I have to reconnect first. So we have a new IP, that's the only thing. Since we're SSH, you know, it's kind of easy. I'll just get the IP. It's been started for 3 minutes only, so maybe we should give it a bit more time first. It probably has this. My brain says Annie, but I'm checking it. Yeah, it was. So the problem now, I can't do arrow up to read his stuff. So I did already have in here this get cap. So let's do it. Get cap. R root and no error messages, please. So that's kind of slow, right? Anyways, the original ones, we added one, which was not helpful. I'm just thinking I want to know more about these files. My, that was stupid. If I hadn't clicked by mistake.
Pandatongue says,
Hello, nerd. Sorry I'm late.
Welcome back in, Panda. That's, you know, I told you, you're the second person who ever said that word. I don't identify with nerd. So let's use this one. There.
Really? I can't believe it, ha.
So let's see. Yeah, so these files and this cap ink lock. I don't really know what it is. Cap net raw. Something with network, definitely right.
Where's
And this
Johannes
was
been
a
hiding?
network.
Feels like forever since I've seen him.
Oh. Okay. You haven't seen him. So I think it's been streaming both Mondays and Wednesdays. But maybe a bit earlier on the day. So I don't know. Is he streaming? He might stream today. Well, it's not Monday or Wednesday though, but I'm like, I think it's Monday today. I don't know why. Because it's summer break for my kids, so I was in school yesterday. So I'm like, wow, didn't do the usual stuff. So my brain didn't like get it. That it's Tuesday today. So I'm kind of stuck. Maybe you have the knowledge here that I want, because I could accept some help here if you happen to know. So I know that we have a file that is called setcap, where we have suid. But I have no idea how to use this, because if I try to set it on a file, I think I can set it on files where I have permissions. But I don't think I can set it on anything like bin bash. Or anyway, I don't know how I would use it then afterwards. And with
Oof,
set
I
it,
have no
I
idea
mean,
about this stuff.
yeah, so I asked ChatGPT a bit, and it gave me a lot of things that didn't work. So I closed those pages. And the box actually expired for real. You know, you can't add time. And I already had this, so I've only been doing this. But I've been doing other stuff. We've been talking about random stuff, and I've been out fixing the flea market because it started raining again. Now it's a blue, clear sky. Annoying. Right, so I was reading this now. So, what's really the difference between a capability and SUID? Because there's a capability called like SUID something. No, set UID. That's the name, right? Set UID. So I was thinking it was the same thing, so I tried to set it on Bash. But it didn't work the same, at least. So let's read this bit here. Security of Linux system can be improved by using many actions. One of these measures is called Linux capabilities, which are maintained by the kernel. In other words, we can say that they are a little unintelligible, but similar in principle to SUID. Linux thread privilege checking is based on capabilities.
So that tells me very, very much. Thread privilege shaking. Whatever. So these files they have. This is actually the same one I had. USR bin MTR packet had the same thing here, and then it was also the GNOME keyring daemon with a lock thing here. And then the third one I had was GST PDP helper, this one. So three of these here are the same, but I don't have Python there, and I don't have this in the service capnet admin one. So we can list them with this get cap r root to null and find why is it doing this. It's comparing that it's not the same or what. No enter for Python 3. So the Python 3 had cap set uid. Yeah, so this is the one I think it's the same as like uid. Uses of capabilities. Capabilities work by breaking the actions normally reserved for root into smaller portions. So I read another page on this, but there might be something in here. The user capabilities is only beginning to drop into user-land applications, as most system utilities do not shed their root privileges. Let's move ahead. Let's move ahead. How we can use this permission more into our task. Okay. Limited user permissions. As we know, giving away too many privileges by default will result in unauthorized changes of data vectors, circumventing access controls, just naming a few. So to overcome the situation, we can simply use the capability to limited user permission. Using a fine-grained set of privileges, use of capability can be more clearly understood by another example. Suppose a web server normally runs at port 80, and we also know that we need root permission to start listening, as I wasn't really listening anymore. There. This web server daemon needs to be able to listen to port 80. Instead of giving this daemon all root permissions, we can set capability on the related binary capnet bind service. With this specific capability, it can open up port 80 in a much easier way. Working with capability. The operation of capability can be achieved in many ways. Some of them are listed below. Assigning and removing capability. I would say capabilities, right? They are usually set on executable files and are automatically granted to the process when a file with a capability is executed. Okay, so they're set on the processes. The file capability sets are stored in and executed. The file capability sets are stored in an extended attribute named as security.capability. This can be done by the use of attribute cap setCap capability. To enable the capability for any file frame command as shown below. Setcap cap setuid. Maybe we should just try this. But I still don't know really how to use it later. Will this make Python run as root if root owns Python? But can I change it on Python? Because I couldn't change it on Bash. Right? So let's continue reading. Similarly, one can also remove a file capability by as below mentioned command.
Hmm. Remove. This is a get cap. Set cap R. Reading capability. So I'm starting to feel a bit stressed. So let's just quickly look. So allow changing. So this set allows us to change the UID and the GID. Which Python, CP, setcap. So is this the way to use it? Because I made a script, but it reset now. Which was just a bash one. And maybe we could do that there too, but can we just set the UI? This has the permission to set it internally. So, assuming that that's how it works, and I understood it right. They would want us to copy it first. So we are in our user directory. So let's, if I could type here CP, let's guess. I could scroll up here. They use our bin Python. Yeah. There. So we have Python 3 there now. So as it is in our current directory, and this thing runs current directory path. So why do those? That annoys me a bit. But anyway, let's just run it all. So let's do one thing at a time. So we did this before. I don't know why it wanted to show the directory. List the file. We just did that. But the Python 3 in this directory. Import OS. So it didn't have permissions, right? Right, so now we'll do the set thingy. Did I do that ever here? I didn't, right? So I'm just, sorry, tabbing on the wrong machine. Didn't I make any notes on that? Well, I'll have to look. My God. I keep tabbing to the wrong thing. So I don't even want to look there, you know, I want to think myself. So here's set. But this is a R. Yeah, this is the thing. So set cap. So set cap. Cap underscore set UID plus EP, which was, I read it before. Anyway. Dot Python 3, Python 4. So, and now we'll do the get cap again. We should have 4 lines. And this Python is now capable of setting its own, it's set UID, oh my god, set UID there, which means this should give us root. So reading this, my results on Google that I already had before I started looking at ChatGPT, because we were talking about it earlier, would have been quicker. Yeah. So let's I don't have to ls lave, and I know that it's there, right? Okay. Okay, so cat root. I was like, did I get 3 O's? Only TSM552 desk. So for me, the new thing here, sure, AnyDesk was new, but it was a very, very simple just find CVE. Then that it didn't work when I ran it 30 times, and worked the 31st without problem. That's something else. But I knew it would work because that's the wrong place. So let's there. Right, I should renew this one too. So I hadn't planned to stream for this long, you know. And it was kind of annoying to not find that. So due to the time, I won't explore this one more right now, but I'm thinking I want to do it. So if we only had that exploit to CVE, I wouldn't have been like do it, you know. But now we have it. We have the safety of SSH. We can connect and try stuff in 2 seconds. So this is where I wanted to paste it. Because it's almost, the day is almost over. It's 19:30. And I need to finish the fruit juice thingy. Arunia soft. This. And there was no good images here. And I need to make spaghetti and meat sauce for my kid very soon.
let's just look a bit on this first. There.
VR Mechatronics says, "Hi, how is going?"
Hi, welcome in, welcome back. Yeah, it's going fine actually, but it kind of took a long time. Was that someone knocking? So this one is just finished, but I'll probably read more about this tomorrow. And I'm going to make sure to have all the notes there. So I need to learn this more. So I'm just like getting, this is all of the things for today. This is 6 hours. 6 hours of stuff. And I'm still curious if there's a way to use the PPPD one. I think there was a vulnerability, only that it was much more complex to exploit. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, so this is the way to do it.
I get English course AP Computer Science on Udemy and reading it every day.
Ah, cool. So nice. Let's get this
Java.
into the notes. Oh, Java. Okay. Yeah, you wanted to practice your English, right? So it was long enough to make it take time for it to color stuff. But what we finally did to get to this root here was just
Yes,
this
intensively and English only.
and this. So let's actually copy those 2 lines to the info. And this was very annoying. By the way, I should have oh no, that was stupid, right? Not that it matters much, but I did already have it up. And the full thing is in here. Right. What's that's secondary. This is so the program has the permission to set its own use Setuid on itself. That's what it has. So we could have any Python script that does that. We could also make any binary to do that. So I'm thinking, one of my other binaries. So I'm about to, let's see, I should have done like set unit. Here. So if I simplify this one, so for cap, I'm going to copy it. So I'll have to copy it again. And a Python one is of course simpler, but imagine we don't have Python. And imagine this is a tiny C program, right? So before we stop today, we're going to add this. Yeah, we need this. And this is the Metasploit exploit for this CVE also has problems. So I just wanted to test it. There. So let's see. Yeah, well, let's do that. Nah. So I'm like, it's not a shell, but it's a shell. Let's put it in shells. It's actually a shell, but it's a shell, right? I have other shells that are not like reverse shells. This is just a shell executable on the machine, right? A simple tool executable. Should it be tools? Should it be exploits? I could have it in exploits too. Ah, okay. That's so annoying when that happens. I guess we'll put it here. So let's nano cap set UID. Let's just do under dot C. And I'm going to copy the code here. And then we just exit. And then we will GCC. I wonder where I have the one bash file. Oh my. My notes are a bit funny. Anyway, so So why? Mm, mm, oh, oh my. I've used the power of that one. I think I switched before this one was out because alright, right. That's what I was looking for later. Let's see. Mm, yeah, so let's mono it again. I don't know why. So I should also have the compile it all into one thingy. .h. There. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, do I really need .h? No, I don't think so. So I'm a bit tired now. I'm thinking that we'll add static too. Alright, and I don't know what screen you're watching because I don't have OBS up. Yeah. Right. I wanted to test. There. So now we have that one. What if we do? I guess the permissions won't be downloaded. Anyway, if we're not using like other stuff like NFS, which is what I had on my notes there. Oh my god, my tummy really is noisy. So let's copy this and paste it here. Alright, I didn't change much though. And I will use this line here underneath. Oh, There. So this, what? So it doesn't have the end. So I was like, why is this like this? And now we get 2 of these. There. So now this file is available for download. So we're going to upload it to the VM, set the cap permissions, and we have this here. It is in exploits, right? So let's hop over to this one, and let's wget http:// 10, 18, 21, 236, 1000, exploit, and I called it the best of names, right? But it's at least good for remembering what on earth I'm supposed to do later. So, the file is there. So why is root the owner of the file? Because we're root. Oh gosh. That's annoying. I'll have to redo it. I'm not supposed to be root. This is supposed to be a test for Privacy. So the file is gone. And I can't even arrow up to do it again. I'll have to type it all again. Well, I won't have to. Let's just scroll up. I was like, why is root the owner? Oh my. There we have it again. No, we're not root owning the file. Good. Right? We're Annie owning the file. So now we do set cap, and this is a test. Will I remember how to do this? It wasn't R. I'm going to sheet in my notes. I'm going to look. No, it's nothing. R was for removing. So we just do cap underscore set uid plus ep. That's a change from the file name. And then we do the file name. And since it found it with tab, I'm hoping that it will work without dot slash. So now we do get cap or cap, and it has the permission. So now we run cap. Am I like stupid? Tab doesn't work. Cap set uid underscore ep. Yeah, so we got permission denied on this one. The funny thing is that when I used another thing, Python didn't work. It's raining a lot again. Let's open the window a tiny bit before I read.
I'm actually going to put the pollen filter in. It serves double purposes as a mosquito filter too. There. So I'll just tie this knot here, making it not blow open into my TV so it falls over. There. I can hear the rain. I think you can hear the rain in the cars. Ah, it kind of feels fresh to have a bit of rain now when I know that stuff is all pretty wet down there. I don't really care. So anyway, I did some good there today, and I have not increased my notes. So before we go, we're going to add here if getCap is suid. No, yeah, is suid. Well, I think has is better, right? Because it's suid permissions. And then we're just going to tab here. No, let's hop. So this did not work. Did not work even. So I'll experiment more tomorrow, but for now I don't have the time. So it's really not all of this, but I'm going to cut things. So my fingers are not, they're telling me, dude, don't click. We need the shift key too. No, we don't need the shift key. I'm telling my fingers, we're not there. We're not on the Linux machine. So this is a list of the permissions. We don't need to list them here. We also don't need the old prompt, but we want this. So that getCap shows that it actually worked is kind of obvious, right? So here's a new note. Painfully found through 7 hours of streaming. The most painful one, right? No. We were doing lots of other stuff, so. Including fixing the flea market. Making food. Making soft. Aronia soft. Aronia juice. Aronia berry juice maybe is better. Yeah, so I'll have to check if this cap thingy is one time or if it's all the time. Because I had another box where Python didn't work with the thing. And I think it's actually the one we were at here. No, it wasn't. Maybe it was because it says Pi here. You know, so this is an executable, and here I have Pi. Well,
let's look. Who's online? Who's online? And let's do GoPro. I think I opened this stream, but I didn't. Yeah, so he's actually not doing words or anything. Yeah, so let's hop over to him and right, and yes,
authenticate locally to each.
So I'm just going to type in my chat here for Twitch. I'm going to raid GoPro Slow Yo, and for YouTube I'm going to send the full link there, so everybody can hop over. Yeah, so thanks for being here. That was a very odd, very slow, very non-productive stream, and I was very, very tired. I'm almost more alert now than when anytime during the stream. It's a rain, right? So thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Let's see, I'll just check. So what am I doing? I'm having whatever. So where's my OBS so I can click the raid button? So, but still, it's odd because I said there was 6 people in the stream, and now it's not that. So that's funny. Funny.